Bruh. Why is this song calling me out? Like, fuck, stop. Stop it. Hello. Hi, guys. What's up? How are you guys? What's good? Welcome to Halloween Subathon. We are officially starting Subathon today. Um, so this where we at. I am good. I'm trying to just vibe a little bit today, slowly get started. We're starting with 12 hours on the clock, as you can see. Um, oh my god, Misty, why are you so cute? Can you not? You're not even doing anything. I'm sorry I yelled. Hi, baby. Oh my god, you're so little. Oh my god. Sorry. Had a moment. Welcome. So welcome to more Theo. We are mostly today gonna be exploring. So I have basically been trying to get things restarted for Phoenix. Phoenix is very important to me because I'm basing Phoenix off of Firefly from The Last of Us. Um, so yeah, oh, I just realized. Hold on. I just realized I need to change something. Where is that? It's this one. Alright, I have to fix something. It's total subscriber count. There we go. Now you guys can see what we're working towards. So we're doing Subathon today, and I'm very nervous because I don't know how this is going to go, but we're going to try anyway and just hope for the best because I'm very passionate to try to get to try to make streaming something I can actually do, which is it's not easy. The past couple of the past month I have not streamed very much, and that is on me. That is because I have been kind of out of it a little bit, to be honest. So I'm trying to get back into it. Okay. So we're just going to be making this right now. Theo bench search. Make this smaller. I'm gonna bump that up just a little bit. Bike and lockpick bench found. What are the other benches? Gun bench. Wait, gun bench. Let's just do one gun bench. So there's a gun bench. Electronics bench. I'm going to confirm that that's still where it is. Water bottle. What are the other benches? Oh, construction. So bike and lockpick I found. It's outside of Sandy. There's like this little house. So that works well. But I need to locate the other benches. So, and also some of the, I need to put an update. There you go. So we're going to go ahead and start looking for other bikes or other places, but I am going to go get a better bike. Oh, and I need to label all these. Okay. This is materials. Wish when I pressed enter, I could just pop it down. What is this? Building. I had to order some breakfast because I haven't grocery shopped, which is just great for starting a subathon. I don't have shit. That's awesome. Scrap. This is medical. Still can't. Okay, cool. This is weapons. I think I'm gonna put new stuff in here as well. Like lighters and new things. Wait. I want to try something. Pile of hardware. Okay. Ammo and new. Wait. That is more space. I can actually put the mollies in there. I'm glad they made.
Like,
oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me.
And I won. What?
Oh my god, hi! Thank you for the raid. MS Ron Dog? Well, welcome. Hello, lovelies. Hi. Welcome in. Hi. My name is Melody. For those of you who don't know me, I play Theo. Dr. Theodora Crane. I am I am trying to lead a rebellion. Smile. Oh my god, why can't these stack? Every day they don't stack, and it's making me lose my ever-loving mind, mate. These are going in the other one. Lockpicks don't need to be in there. For my own sanity, I'm going to do this, put steel on the same. This is going to be the most ridiculous thing you have to watch, and I apologize sincerely for what you are going to have to witness. I'm so. You haven't eaten the entire time? What are you doing? What you doing, mate? Go fucking eat. The hell? My God. Don't do that. Grinding, I feel that. Listen, I am definitely one of those people who's just like, you know what? I don't want to be known for grinding. You know what I mean? I don't want that to be the thing. But I also understand you kind of have to do that, especially right now when everything is so chaotic. And, oh, okay. It's literally what I'm doing. So, you know what? Facts. Valid. That's what I'm also going to be doing today because I don't know where shit is. So, when I tell you that the other night I was like giddy that I found anything. Got attacked a lot. Love that. Well, you know, as somebody who's trying to start a rebellion, I'm sure that I'm gonna get shit on soon too. So, you know, it's fine. I'm sure this will be fun. This will be just a fun little experiment. You know what I mean? We'll just exist. Oh, I was holding my breath and I was like, what the fuck is that? Sorry, I'm just organizing my inventory because it's driving me bonkers that things don't stack right now. And I'm trying not to lose my mind. Because if they don't start stacking soon, I'm gonna have a panic attack. So I can get back in the city. Absolutely. Go eat. Have a nice, like, you know, take a deep breath. Come back and hit the ground running. It's definitely a vibe. I'm just vibing today. Starting a subathon, I'm gonna regret most likely, but that's fine. But yeah, it's been a vibe so far. So please go get some food, enjoy a little bit of time off from the grind, and we will, you know, we'll be here. We'll be vibing. Please stack. Oh my God, thank God. Please stack. Thank you. Okay. Wish the lighters stacked. That would be lovely. Okay, I want this. I need plastic and whatnot. Okay, have that. Let's just keep them in here because I'll forget that they're there. Okay. I'm going to my handbook. I want to get a better bike because I'm tired of not being able to go up hills. Smile. 75 rubber. 100 steel. 150 scrap. And 55 plastic. I'm definitely that one who has like a little notebook that my character keeps with me that keeps notes of everything and pictures. So it's 2 t-shirts. I forgot to make sure of that, so all right, I think we're ready to go out. I think. Oh, I have food that's here, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just stand here by the Phoenix headquarters board and do a little this, turn up the music, and I'll be right back. Oh, let me play my favorite song though. Be right back. Okay. Love that. Not really sure why I'm listening to this, but we're gonna turn on the Last of Us soundtrack soon. Okay. All right. Let's get into it. You guys ready? That's not what I wanted to do. Hi. What y'all doing? Hi, fam. Oh god, they're all waiting for me. Never mind. There's a lot more than I thought. Hello, Smook, I think is how you say it. Oh my god, why are there so many? Stop it. Hello, Smook. Oh my god, there are so many. Stop. Please? Anyways, we're diving in. We're chilling. I need to go hunting and get some food and shit made up. I hate how slow this bike is. It literally gives me anxiety. Everything's fine. Shortly. I'm so nervous. Airdrop event is finished. Nice. Haven't been to an airdrop yet. I don't think we will, because Phoenix is recruiting. Scared me. I heard something. When you have to take off one of your headphones because you're like having a panic attack, you're like, wait, where's that coming from? Where's that sound? Don't like. So to give you some context, I haven't streamed as much this month as I wanted to. Literally October is my favorite month, and I feel like this has been one of the most rough months for me. That being said, I really hope that this Subathon will be kind of like the kickstart for me to kind of get back into the swing of things. We're gonna go hunting, so I'm just gonna ride so I don't scare any animals. Because I really want to have a solid stream schedule where people can know I'm going to be live these days at this time, and you guys won't just be playing the guessing game, because I know I have a lot of people who support me and want me to still stream, but if I can't make a living off of this, then I don't know how much longer I'll be able to stream. And finding a balance with a schedule is always going to be hard for me, but I will continue to try. Oh my god. They're AFK 100%. You good? I'm going to assume you're good. Run. Helping this dude out, even though he's AFK, because I'm a nice person. Run. Jump. Why are you all so rude? Oh my god.
You okay?
Yeah, I saw you were sitting there and I was like, you're being surrounded, and now I'm surrounded, so I'm yep.
Oh god.
Maybe we'll just run.
Yeah.
They'll forget us eventually.
Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to sort things out in my pocket.
Oh.
So I didn't see, I was like really busy in my pockets.
You're good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. They are not gonna stop. They're the sprinters. Are they still after me? Can y'all stop? I can't get away from them. Oh, I want that cow. Okay, y'all need to stop. There. That was rude, number one. That was rude, man. But yeah, we're gonna... Where's the cow? There it is. I found it. Of course, it's mine. Come here. I'm killing you. Allie, that's rude. Can y'all not? That was rude. Rude. I can't believe you've done this. Thank you, cow. You have sustained me for yet another day. Of fighting off zombies and trying to find benches. Oh god, why am I doing this? I don't kill bunnies. I refuse. Keep hearing that. I do wish that before, what is that? Oh, it's gunshots. Okay. I do wish that before the server went live that they had done like a mini beta, because so much changed that like I feel like they weren't ready for the amount of issues that popped up with their new everything. Like stuff not stacking, and like just kind of newer stuff, which I get 100%. But it is strange. But yeah, we're gonna be vibing on Theo for a bit. We're gonna be zooming around looking for benches. We'll probably end up running around more, especially in like areas like Sandy or Grapeseed. Like it's so much better to run around because you can enter houses and stuff. But we go to get that fast. So, what is Phoenix? If you guys have ever played The Last of Us, then you'll know that Firefly is an organization that wants to bring democracy back to the QZs. It's very much inspired by Firefly, but the purpose of Phoenix is to uncover the truth. Oh god. Oh no. Oh shit. That was too close for comfort. Oh god. Oh god. Not interested in looting right now. I just want to get up to Sanctuary. Not get shot by a helicopter. So, big thing, Phoenix is really, like, what I'm focusing on for Phoenix is uncovering the truth behind everything that's happening for the... Jesus. Okay. That helicopter's freaking me the fuck out. I'm trying to tell the story of Phoenix and Jesus Christ. They're just like, no, not allowed. No. There's so many cows. Oh my God. Where are y'all from? Jesus. Phoenix wants to uncover the truth behind as much of this whole situation as possible. But a major thing that I'd say they're focusing on is the infection itself. There's these infected, and there's questions. I have written up a whole document, multiple pages of research that Theo's done, and like an explanation. I have an explanation for what the virus does to the body. Now, what caused the virus, I feel like that's going to be a later season sort of thing. I don't feel like we're really going to get an answer to, was it in the food? Was it in the water supply? Is it in the mist? Is it in the plant life? Like, there's a lot of questions that, like, Theo has to look into. But the main thing is, like, trying to figure out how to stop the infection or protect those who are not infected currently. Because you can't help those who are already infected. You can't help them. You have to keep fighting them off until they're pretty much extinct. But everybody else, the survivors, could survive and not be afraid of getting infected if Theo can come up with some sort of vaccine. That is something she would want to do, but is not her main goal. Her main goal with Phoenix is to provide answers and to not just let the military continue to do whatever the fuck they want to do, right? Because right now, hello, right now they can kind of do whatever they want. And it's definitely becoming an issue where it's becoming an issue where people are just like focusing on fighting back rather than figuring out why, because you don't have to have a reason. I think everybody realizes you really don't have to have a reason to be destructive or to be evil. But in this scenario, Theo does believe that there is that the military has a reason, and that is because somebody is giving them those orders, and those orders are motivated by obviously a big fucking reason. Not yet, because I think the server has needed to get more stabilized. I'm hoping now, in the next like week or so, we can at least get a few answers or at least start progressing that story. I personally have felt very stunted with my RP so far. So still just trying to I guess exist. I got here at the perfect time. I'm really hungry. So my character is very much going to stay masked up pretty much all the time because she knows that people are probably hunting for her. These could be military or she doesn't actually know. I'm going to show you guys posters that I saw last night that definitely give Theo cause to be worried about her safety. I just realized I didn't need to boil that water because I had a bunch. Anyways. Hi. What's up? Your girl just cooking some food? I love those wiggles. Oh my god. Stop it. I don't have those cute little wiggles, but I do have my Aria dance. So we'll dance. We're dancing. Hell yeah. I need to turn up my Last of Us music. There you go. Oh. God, I just want to stack the waters. Why are you doing this?
So how long have you been living in hellhole?
Like 2 days.
2 days? Oh wow.
I do hope that they fix some of the stacking issues because that's going to be a problem down the line. I think people are going to be like, okay, what's the point of this? I don't understand. I have a feeling I'm going to have to, like, you know, figure shit out. I'm excited. We're going to do a lot of, like, scouting today.
I know that. I just got all the old stuff. I may have been littering back there.
Why is there a cow here? Sir, what the fuck you doing? By the way, my first subathon goal, once we get to 100 subs, we will be doing a cringe, I hate myself, a cringe Halloween bucket list. And Aria loves Halloween. Castle, not the biggest Halloween fan, But Arya is very convincing, and also Arya is just like, but like I want to make I will make Halloween no, Christmas special for you. And he's like, mm.
Are you good about your thinking
I
there?
already have the
Oh, hi. Welcome back.
the list of what we do,
She was deep in thought.
which I think will be really funny. And I think he will hate with a passion, which is great.
You didn't miss a whole lot of it, huh?
We love when girlfriends force their boyfriends to do cute shit, and then they're just like,
Hey, is this your water?
I don't want to dress up in a costume. Well, you're gonna dress up in a fucking costume, bitch. I'm gonna make you. Ooh.
It was by accident.
I will need a little bit of help for coming up with cute couple Halloween outfits, because I feel like they're gonna need, like, I don't know. I'm tempted to do some sort of like princess, because I feel like that would be more Arya's style. Definitely not me. I'm not. No, thank you. Not a princess kind of girl. But Arya is supposed to be a little bit girlier than myself, so I thought, you know, maybe that would be kind of fun, you know.
Oh, you're not? Oh.
So we might be doing that, but we have, okay, actually something I'm gonna do is on a notepad, we have the benches. Bike, gun, bottles, electronics, bike, guns, and what's the other one? Instruction. I keep forgetting that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also feel like there's going to be another bench that does possibly making your own campfires, because I saw you can now get like, what are they called? I got a cast iron pan from a zombie the other day. And I was like, what the fuck is this for?
Yeah, looking at that watermelon. Pineapple too? Yeah.
Maybe the lighter, you can light it.
Apple.
Oh, yes, peanut butter. Mm.
Yeah. Crunchy peanut butter.
No, not crunchy. I don't really like a lot of crunchy things.
So you have to have lighters in order to light the fire. And it doesn't stay lit like these up here.
Like, I love the taste of onions on like my burgers and stuff, but I hate eating
I feel like there's another bench out there.
of them whenever I chew. I don't like it.
I don't like onions, but I like Funyuns. I miss Funyuns.
I need to send a few letters as well. Because Theo has a plan. I'm definitely having her go through an arc of,
What else knows is a dragon on their
she's a lot colder.
map?
She's a lot harsher because of what the military has done. Destroying the Southern Sanctuary. What she has learned is their purpose and what they're wanting to do. It's made her realize she has to be a bit harsher in her methods. This world is cruel. And she has to fight it.
I would, yeah.
She can't be
What about you?
your friendly neighborhood doctor anymore. I've only had one character that will ever be that.
Out in the tower.
I want 4 of each. Because I don't want to have to come back here for a while. But yeah, Theo is very broken, I'd say. She's angry. She's bitter. She does not want to keep living this life of just feeling like you're never safe. No matter where you go, you're never safe. So she's angry. So we're gonna be we'll see.
And I doubt there's an abundance of razors around here. Although somehow I lost my hair. That was very awkward.
Because Theo has to do something pretty brutal, and it's not gonna be not gonna be pleasant, basically. But we're gonna try to just improve Phoenix's reputation, show that we are helpful, that if you need anything, we're there.
I had a hoodie on, I really pulled a hoodie over my head, and I was like, I'm hideous, don't look at me.
So what you guys might get some of the time is
What really happened on the stairs, something like I think he set up a
sorry, I'm eating my breakfast and I just realized that I needed to finish my sentence before I stuffed my face like an idiot. Probably going to be a lot of grinding for syringes, to be honest. Because we want to be able to be a supplier in order to prove that we are, I guess, helpful. We'll provide bandages, syringes, anything people might need. We'll try to be a supplier. That's what kind of our goal is.
Feel it.
I'm gonna wear this today. I wish we had thigh holsters. I'd love that. Be great. Oh, any other benches that we might be able to find? Hold on. Okay. Gardening, cooking. I think those might exist and we just have to find them. So I'm just going to be hunting benches today until other people come around, and then maybe... Oh my god, hi! I'm so glad to see you didn't die. I actually need your help. Hold on. Hi, sir. I don't think we have new hairstyles, do we? No. Oh, they removed the long hair. Okay, shit. I've attempted to give Theo an even shorter haircut. I wish there was like a swoopy one. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. I hate it, but it's closer to what I envisioned her having. I hate that. Just want more options for her hair, including shorter hairstyles. Right. We're specifically doing a change in makeup. Because yes, Theo is wearing makeup in the apocalypse. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Is this my opportunity? Stop. No. Oh, but like imagine she does this makeup. She's not that dramatic, but like, oh my god, that'd be so fun. Alright, so that works. We're gonna up the opacity of her blush. And keep the opacity of her lip color down. Also, I need to change her eyebrows. I don't like these eyebrows anymore. Yeah, she's angry as fuck, bruv. Sorry. I don't know why I said it like that. Just up the opacity of those a little bit. Oh yeah, I need to make the lips a little bit darker. Not that dark. Okay. Thank you, sir. That's too much blush. Hold on. Listen. I appreciate you. But also, she wouldn't be wearing that much blush in the apocalypse. She'd only have like an eye pencil and she'd just like smudge it. But like blush, nah. Lips, nah. She wouldn't have time for all that shit. That's too dark. Fuck me. Oh! If only I turned around. For fuck's sake. Oh my god, imagine. I'm a mermaid, sorry. Listen, I thought about doing this, by the way. Doing like one of these weird things, because I thought it'd be funny. My wife! My wife! Oh, what the fuck is that? I've never seen that. I have always wanted a character to have one of these. Maybe that's creepy. Sir, go back to your corner. Maybe that'll be an arc that she goes through where she like is injured or some shit and she like puts that on. A disguise. Imagine this is just her. She's like, I don't sleep. I'm sorry. Cries for days. Phoenix wings? Sorry. I will enjoy cop. Enjoy shooting people. Smile. Sounded awful. I hate myself for that. I have a special love for this eye. I like this one. Eyebrows need to be a little bit less.
Yeah, that's because I was grabbing wood while I was out there too.
There we go. Let's put our hat back on. Let's keep the mask off for a little bit. Let's see if this changed. Nope. Still just as long and arduous. Arduous. Sorry. I apologize. Right, so bike found. Bottles and electronics we're confirming. Guns, construction, gardening, cooking. Those are the ones that we're looking for. We're confirming electronics and bottles are still in the same place, basically. Because that would be a hassle to find where bottles are. But you do find bottles a lot easier now. I found like 10 in the span of like an hour yesterday, so I was like, okay. In Polito Wasteland. Huh. Hmm. Oh, one more. I think bandage is way less too. Jesus, thank you. Okay. I guess only 12 at a time. Okay, I get it. All right. Let's get out there. I love you 3000. Stop it. Where is that from? I can't remember. Okay. So the bench is like around in here for the bikes. So I know I can go that way. I'm trying to look through all of the different places. I want to go over to the lumber mill because I have a feeling something's there. Oh, the Polito stuff is back. Nice. I looked around most of Sandy, most of Grapeseed. I want to get close to Polito today, but obviously not in Polito. But I need to check like all of this. But yeah, I need to go up to that area and go up Great Ocean. But guess what I could do is start heading this way. Or actually no, I need to head up here to get the bike because it'll just be easier. So we'll start heading this way. and I'm not using my bike, I'm actually gonna put it away up here, to be honest. I'll come back here and grab it and put it at base eventually. Purely because I don't want to risk losing it, but also because I'm just going to run everywhere anyway.
Running into a storage problem because none of my stuff wants to sit on the shelves properly, and
No. I love how he's describing nothing wants to sit on the shelves properly. I'm like, yeah, I know, right? It's killing me. It's killing me slowly. I do have one spare storage that I can use at Ryan and Theo's house, which will be fine. It'll be fine, guys, I swear. Alright, jog. We're not gonna run the whole way because that'll be stupid. But we're gonna get a faster bike. We'll zoom around. Try to see about figuring out some things and such. Hello. Once I find a safe mailbox, I also need to send some mail. Need to send a letter to Chase, to Brody, and to a few other special people, because we're going to be starting to do something that might be kind of risky, but also is something Theo feels like she needs to do to right a wrong and to set a precedent. So yeah, we have the intel that there are moles among us, and it's definitely going to be an interesting journey. So basically we have the information that there are moles. We know who one of the moles is. We don't know if they're still alive. We're going to try to figure that out. If they are alive, LOL. Hello. Oh god. Okay. Thank you.
It's all good. You're good.
Yeah. He's just blapping. He scared the fuck out of me. He had his gun up and I'm like, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not gonna go very well for them because Theo needs to get more information. She needs to take that information and basically figure out who the other moles are. She needs to start creating a name for Phoenix, and Phoenix right now is getting shit on. I didn't show you the fucking posters. My bad. I'll show you them in a minute. Basically, one of them was posted by Costa, which still just befuddles Theo as to why. She's like, huh? Why are you shitting on Phoenix? I don't get it. To Phoenix for Theo is like her, like she holds it very close to her because like, okay, I'll try to explain it this way. For Theo, in this desolate world,
Terrorist. Smile.
Instafuzz, thank you for the subby. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm dying, having why? I'm fine. For Theo, In this desolate world, there's not much that she can be passionate about. There's not much that she can hold on to keep her hope alive, basically. And she is holding on as tightly as she possibly can to believing that there is still something good that can come out of all of this. No problem at all. Thank you. So, a little backstory. Theo's mom died thanks to the infection. Before they all were shoved in the bunker, her mom died. She also believed her husband was dead for the 4 months that they were in the bunker. She saw his helicopter get shot down. He was part of the military. She only recently found him. He is alive. And they are basically trying to take on the military and everything that's been happening together. Is it going to be easy? No. Is it going to be safe? No. But she also knows that anything worth doing in this post-apocalyptic nightmare is worth it. And she has to at least try. So I think, okay, can y'all just chill? Jesus Christ. Stop it. My God. That's rude. I'm just taking a jog. The hell? The fuck? So sorry. I want Phoenix to be a symbol for not just rebellion, but hope and, like, answers. Like, if you see a red beanie or a red mask or some sort of flame jacket or detail or anything, or you see the Phoenix spray, which hopefully one day will be in the server, I think that'd be pretty fucking cool, that it will represent, like, not giving up, rising from the ashes, rising from all of the bullshit that has happened, not giving up hope that one day we could get back to some semblance of civilization. I don't know where I am. I'm just gonna keep going. And that those responsible will be there will be justice. That is what I hope for Phoenix to be seen as. Right now, Phoenix is being seen as... Right now, Phoenix is being targeted, and their name is being besmirched. And right now, the only person that Theo thinks is responsible for it is Costa. And she doesn't necessarily want to do anything. She wants to just have enough information. That's another thing. She's not quick to act. And to some, that might be a weakness. For Theo, she's going to think before she acts. And that's a wild concept to a lot of people. I'm sorry, I'm laughing. She will try to process and think, okay, what are some of the things that can go wrong here? Do the risks outweigh the benefits? What can we do to better our odds of survival? And make sure that nobody gets hurt. I hate it here, but I'm gonna go in. Pulling gun. Not taking any risks. Imagine there's a bench down here. We have to confirm. But yeah, it's very much going right first. It's very much something she's passionate about, and she wants to see it work out. And she will be very very tough, basically. She's not just gonna let shit derail her from what she's working on. So it's gonna be an interesting ride. I'll say that, okay? It's gonna be interesting to see how Theo responds to things. Also, if you're at all interested, I do play a character on NoPixel. Technically, I'll be playing 2 characters on NoPixel, but one of them is my main on that server, and she's honestly my main in general. Her name's Arya. She's a doctor who is leaving her stethoscope behind and moving on because of a myriad of reasons, but the main one is medical just isn't the same. It is how things are going and how things are. She knows that for her own health, she has to go. And that makes me really sad because I miss doing medical RP. And that's why I'm really hoping that medical RP in Worldz will improve and I can help make something really cool here. Especially because medical RP here is going to just be different in general. There's no shot that it will be able to be even remotely similar to something, to a server like NoPixel or a server like New Day or anything. It's just not possible because of the nature of what this server is meant to be. And I personally love that because I feel like it needs to be different in order to be realistic and in order to be fun. But I think there is still a lot of growing that needs to happen, and I do hope that people who want to be doctors in this world will be given a little bit more of a boost. Because I think that'll be really helpful and encouraging to make people feel like, oh, I can actually do medical RP here, and it'll be oh, okay, there's a lot, I see you, I understand your presence, I'm sorry, I'm leaving your home. Okay, I think I'm going the right way. If not, fuck me, it'll be fine, I'll get there eventually. Imagine there's a bench just out in the middle of nowhere. I think that'd be funny. Personally, I think that'd be hilarious. I will talk about medical RP all damn day if you really want me to. There's a reason why I've made like a 50-page book on neurosurgery for fun, because I want to be able to use that in a server one day for immersion purposes. Like, I worked on that shit for days just because I was like, I know that I love looking into neuro stuff. I also love orthopedic surgery, which is wild because my mom had her knee replaced a couple years ago and it was hella traumatic. Tempted to go up here and see if there's anything down this way. But yeah, if you're interested in seeing more of my characters, because Arya is a morally good character, it has been really hard to play that. There have been obviously moments where she doesn't want to be morally good after trauma or after certain stories, but she always ends up coming back to a place of, I just want to help people. Like, at the end of the day, I don't think I'd be able to live with myself if I didn't do something with my life that helps people. So right now she's very much on, it's basically I have to do an arc for her that is very serious, with hopefully some moments of fun and happiness in there too, because I want her to be happy. I feel like there are some people who just want their character to be miserable because it's more fun. To be honest, I think I'm getting very burnt out of doing that, and I don't want to do that anymore. So I just want my character to have some semblance of happiness. So I'm kind of trying to figure out the right vibe. So I think that'll be fun. I haven't looked on the other side here, but there's really nothing over there, I don't think. Looking at you, B. True. For fuck's sake. Oh. Okay, the deer died. Okay, that sound scared me so much. Yeah, there's definitely people that enjoy having their character be, like, emotionally traumatized. Which, I'll say this. If you're going to use that in order to spur on character growth, and your character is going to change fundamentally from a certain traumatic event, go for it. Like, I think the war that Arya volunteered to go to, and she could have said no to going, but she said yes, and I knew full well that it would traumatize her. That is a prime example of trauma that you know is going to spur on a larger storyline. I did not expect it to go the way that it did, but I'm actually pretty happy with how it went, for the sheer fact that it opened my eyes to realizing I don't want to ever do medical RP on No Pixel again. And it helped me be like, okay, I'm finally ready to have my character move on to something different. And I thought I was going to be fighting this battle for a long time, trying to figure out how to get back into it and try to figure out how to make it better. But it's just like, there are some battles that you just can't fight. And I'm really glad that I decided to move on from it. And it's going to be hard for me not to want to revisit it and keep trying to improve it, because I know that my heart is just like, it's what I want to do. But some things are just not healthy for you. So I've got to move on, you know? You got to do something different. Towards the river. Okay, I want to check these barns first. I can tell there's an interior and it frustrates me deep. Jump! Okay. Ma'am? What? Hello? The hell? Why couldn't I go? Because, like, I take RP seriously. I'll say that. And I don't want people to think I take it too seriously. But I also know that there's a lot of things that RP has helped people through. And boiling it down to taking it too seriously or being too invested isn't really fair, because sometimes the stories you are telling mean the world. And it's not fair to necessarily say, oh, somebody's living here. Nice. It's a cute little place. It's not fair to necessarily say that they're taking it too seriously, in my opinion. So you gotta just be careful with what kind of assumptions or accusations you make about people, especially in the medical RP community, because it is I do want to check this out. I don't think there's anything here, but I want to check it out. I am looking forward to getting her arc started. So, I know that Theo is going to be a priority for me as far as who I'm playing on a regular basis. It's Theo and Arya are going to be my priorities. But I do have a character that I want to bring in who I think you guys will like. It's either going to be Jade or a character I made called Daisy. And I still haven't figured out who I want to play, which one I want to bring in for my Crim character in 4.0. But they will be involved in a lot of cool stuff. And I'm just trying to figure out who is the best candidate for what I'm looking to do. Because it's going to be very different from anything I've done. And I'm excited to do it. But you guys will definitely be able to join in for that. Which we'll be starting to do like little teeny tidbits of things before 4.0, but when 4.0 starts, it's definitely going to be kicked off into high gear, basically. And I think that'll be fun for some. What is this? Wait, what? Okay. All right. Oh. Well, this is not good. How do I get out? Okay, they're not behind. Okay. It's interesting. Okay. He has a little hidden base there. Somebody has a hidden base. Okay. Not gonna lie, this would be a prime area for a workbench. Oh. Can I cook here? No, I can't. Okay, interesting. What the hell is this? Somebody had this as their base before, I think. Not anymore, and that's either because it deteriorated, they tore it down and moved, or there's a bench here. It's gated. That's why I'm thinking there has to be something more here. There's a ramp up there. Huh. Unless those walls are quite literally new. I think that was pre-built. I'm scared to go up here, but I'm going to. And get a better look around. interesting. I didn't know this was here. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. Oh, the floors. Oh God, please. Jesus Christ. Stop, I'm begging. I don't think there's anything else up here. I don't press shift to go down ladders quickly because I don't trust myself. It's a battery. Six volt? No, thank you. Oh, this is easy. What the fuck? This looks new. Wait. I'm looking inside. I'm peeping. Wait. I thought this was somebody's... Okay, I feel dumb now. Cool. This is a nice little area. You can't get anything from it, but... Nope. But you can't do a campfire here. So they added things here, maybe, or it was already here. Nice. Sirs, please leave me alone. Stop. 60 miles an hour out here, what the heck? The hell? I'm hoping there's some stuff over here. I do want to check the docks because I feel like the docks would be... The boats would be a sick place to put stuff. Stop growling at me. For fuck's sake. It's not a fun time for you. Stop it. You're not funny. Go up there.
I am an emotional terrorist. Smile.
Silver, thank you for gifting. Thank you. Oh my god. We have a little gift subby. I'm fine. That was risky, but I did it. Okay. I'm scared for my life. I don't think anything's going to be up there because I feel like that's just an accident waiting to happen. And the fact that they think that people are going to parkour for a bench. You right. They would. But I'm going to assume that it's someplace a little bit easier to get to. If I'm honest. Is it supposed to be that way? Yes. Towards the trees. There's so many here. Why? Like, why? What's your motivation? Why are you here? What's the deal? Like, just stop. Just, like, stop. Is it daylight savings for Europe? Because that sucks! Sorry. I think daylight savings is in November for America, if I'm not wrong. I'm an emotional terrorist. Smile. I am. I fully acknowledge my emotional terroristic ways. Makes things interesting though. Smile. Obviously there are certain times where I feel like, okay, you might need to roll it back a little bit. But most of the time it's like, as long as there's a purpose to it, I think it's pretty great. Let's go. We're making a fixie bike. I'm so glad I found one. It actually makes me really happy. Alright. Still gonna run around mostly though. Because I feel like you end up trying to go into certain places that you wouldn't have thought of. Okay. So there you go. I feel like I've looked around most of this area. We can head down by, we can actually go, maybe we go through the mountain. For a little looky-loo. Because I went towards the Lost Camp. Not a fun time, fam. Okay, can't. Okay. Only this side can you get up on the train tracks. Okay. I'm sorry. There's also Chiliad. A few other mountain ranges. I think we'll try to go ahead and use the bike to go We're not going to go super fast. I'm not using the bike to sprint places. It's just a little bit faster and easier to maneuver and get away from hordes if needed. But I'm glad that I know where to make those. I feel like there's going to be little cabins. Maybe even on islands. Lighthouse. I want to go to the lighthouse, the nudist colony, and the logging camp. Well, the lighthouse is over here, right? No, we'll cut through the tunnel. So I feel like the logging camp and the nudist colony would be prime spaces for benches because both of them have benches and they may have just been repurposed to have new things. You know, anybody else excited for Christmas? I don't know why. I don't like Christmas, but I'm just like, bro, I'm kind of excited for Christmas. I don't know if it's just like I'm ready for cozy. It's not just me. Like, what the fuck? I'm ready for cozy, comfy weather. It's warm out today, and I'm like, excuse me, did you not get the memo that it's fucking Halloween in like 3 days? What are you doing? You are not paying attention. Right, so nests are at the prison now. I actually don't like that we get notifs for that. Like, why? Why do we get notifications for that? How does that work? It's not like Twitter. Excuse me. Thowie. Ooh, you know where else would be a really good place for a bench? The sewers. Do anything for Halloween? Streaming. Hopefully a costume. One of my sub goals is that I will do a costume reveal. It may not be on Halloween that I'm able to do the reveal, though. If I get all the way to my sub goal, and I have to show my costume, I may have to wait because I have to do a few things before I can actually do the costume. Like, I need to like figure out my hair and shit like that because my hair is just... I've been trying to get a haircut for like a week and it just doesn't work. And do you know how tempted I am to just get the scissors that are on my desk and just goodbye? Oh. Oh God, please. Wait. Is this new? Or has that been there? That may have been there, to be honest. I'm gonna go down and check it out, though. It's new. It is. It's new. Somebody took over the logging camp. Kind of knew it would happen. Did you just say pants? Pants. Pants. Pants! Okay. Alright, I hope that the bench in there does not work. Because that would suck. If the bench in there. Because he thinks he's funny. Pants. I feel that, actually. Real and true. Pants. Oh, damn it. Pants. Can you imagine? I can't. Oh my god. Right, so somebody took over the logging camp. I don't think the economics professor, I love that. He's literally like one of those smart people that's just like, he's just intelligent as fuck, but then he's just like, oh, pants. And you're like, this man's a father. This man's a dad. He just, there is no way that he isn't. That is a dad joke right there. And I love that for him. I don't want to die. Can I go this way? Is this the way? Oh god, oh god. Okay, listen. Listen. Make a foot. That is such a dad thing, I swear to god. Why are dads like this? We love that. I feel like I heard other bikes. If somebody took over this camp too, I'll be big sad. I don't think they did. Okay. That's something. Does this look... Was that? I think it was like that. Okay. This bench has more to it. That'll be exciting. And it would also make a lot of sense for how far out this is. Oh my god. Okay, listen. No zombies attack me. I have an itch. My back was itching. Stop. What do you mean? There already is one. I go, what do you mean? There is one. You're on it, motherfucker. Sorry. That's toxic. Okay, it's all the same stuff. Yeah, it's all the same stuff still up here. I feel like this is more though. Huh, this definitely was a safe zone. 500k to end the war. Smile. I can't. Yeah, all of this was already here. This is where I'm gonna bring Ace. That's a good idea. Okay. No, it's not. Oh my god, my back. Stop. Okay, so nothing up here has changed. Is this just an entrance? Yes, it is. Okay. Huh. Okay, so I don't think there's anything here. Wait, there's a staircase up there, isn't it? Don't stop. No. What? Stop it. I said stop. Stop. Brother, that hurted. I literally starfished at him. I starfished. I was like, what? Hit me up, buttercup. Anyways. Okay, logging camp is taken. I don't think there would be... Oh my god, there's two. Okay, listen. Misty, this is not the time to walk on my desk. Oh my god. I'm panicking. I love you. You're so cute. But you're stupid. Oh god, please. Okay. Stop. Nope. Okay. Nothing. Okay. Don't you dare come up with that ladder. Why? Brother. I'm leaving. Oh god. Ma'am! Learn to walk. I probably will sleep. I will stop and come back to, because like the subathon, I did a subathon in December of last year that had over like, I probably did over 300 hours. And there was some days that I left the stream up and went to sleep while the stream was still up, and I had this issue where my stream would crash or my internet would do something weird and my stream would have like 4 hours of just like dead air, and I don't like doing that. I like making sure that you guys have something to actually watch and enjoy. So I was like, all right, I'll go ahead and do I stop the timer and go to bed and restart the timer the next day with the amount of time that is still on the clock from when I ended the previous day. I just prefer to do that. But yeah. I'm trying to think of where else to look. I want to look in those areas around Polito that had those cabins, or not the cabins, the fucking trailers that had like the crops outside. See if anything was added there. Because I'd love that if it was. The hobo camp, I know I had gone there before and they just had like ammo. They didn't have really anything else. I do want to check it out though. There's lots of like little hidden spots that it would be a perfect place for a bench. I just hope they didn't put a bench in Polito. I really hope they didn't, because it's just like, that's limiting people who don't want to go into a PvP zone, who just want to stick to the RP side of things. Oh, there I go. Well, now I'm gonna be sitting here just like, what you mean? You gotta tell me something? What the fuck you gonna tell me? The hell? What the fuck? For Jade, ooh, interesting. Interesting. Very Misty. Hey. Hi, my little angel. Hi. Ooh. Hey, so I need to talk to you about something. We need to talk about, you can't just rub my finger when I'm pointing at you. You can't do this. Ma'am? Ma'am? That's not fair. That's not fair. It's not fair. Stop. Misty can do whatever the heck she wants. She truly can. Hello, baby. Come here. Come here. All right, I'll bring you to me. Hello. Oh, you're so cute. You can do no wrong. Can you stop holding my shoulder like that? That hurts. I know. I know. Oh, no, 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 no. Stop. Yeah? You have something to say? You have something to say? Yeah? Wow. Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, okay, okay. Oh. Well, she just scratched my chest. That hurts. Ow. Ugh. Everything is fine. Ow. Oh, that really hurts. Fuck me. That done did hurt. I don't know why it does that every time. I have it in pure mode and they're just like, it's not in pure mode. And I'm like, bitch, it is. What are you talking about? I don't understand. Okay. I love this new intro. It's pretty cool. Where's her hat and shit? What the fuck? Ma'am, I was giving you love and you scratched me and this now it itches. You don't care. I get it. I wouldn't care either. Where did this go? Wait. Why don't I have my hat and shit? What? I took it off to do her makeup and now it's not on. That's weird. That's gonna bother me. Fuck. don't like Theo not in a hat. It's very strange to me. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's weird. Oh, hello, piggy. Excuse me. Oh my god, now my eyes are itching. Oh no. This happens all the time. I'm like mildly allergic to cats. It's my favorite thing ever. It's so fun, so great. Eh. Alright. I also want to check to see if maybe that house out in, because there was a place out here. I don't remember. Shit. This would be an interesting place for a bench, I'm not gonna lie. Imagine you just put a bench up here. Nope, okay. Don't touch me, thank you. God, my face is itching. We're on the outskirts of Polito. We need to try not to go too far in, but there's a few places I want to check. Okay. Here's the air bunker. Alright. Can't take any of it. It's just ammo. They've added some stuff, I guess. Yeah, and that's what sucks is it's just like you have to be so slow about it. It's like I'm willing to do. It's just like it's gonna be hard to narrow it down, I guess. You leave me alone. I think it's 12 rounds. I don't think there are boxes anymore. I might be wrong. I haven't loaded a gun yet. My gun has like 200 rounds in it, so I'm just like, I don't need to. Wait, am I headed towards Polito? Am I dumb? Yes, I was headed towards Polito. I don't want to do that. Oh my god. Don't do that. That's a bad idea, Theo. Stop that. Doing a lot of recon today. Not really anything else. Maybe a little grinding. For the sheer fact that I need to build up reputation. Okay, now the question, how to get through Polito safely. I need to be on the other side of Polito to check some things. I don't want to get shot. Honestly, I just don't feel like that would be very fun right now. Okay, I'm not interested. Like looking through every possible area, dude. Down on the beach, is there a campsite? Is there something we didn't look at? Everything got moved and you're just like, dude, I don't have time to RP because I'm looking for things in order to survive and do my RP. And that sucks because it's just like, I don't know. It's almost like you rack your brain, you start to get really frustrated and you're like, I don't know where else to look. Looked everywhere and you end up wanting to quit. That's my only worry. That's why I hope that they don't do season changeouts or wipes extremely regularly. Because if they do, it's just going to be like, I'm not going to do this anymore. I'm being like straight up. I'm not going to sit here and do this for 12 hours every month. Just so I can RP a little. And that sounds bad, but like I do want to put in the effort, obviously. And I do. I spend hours making like written stuff for RP in order to further the RP, but sometimes it's just not as fun, you know? Sometimes it's just a little too frustrating. And you just need things to be like a little bit, I guess, more simplified, if that makes sense. There might also be some houses on Chumash, maybe even like out on the islands, if you swim. Could be a bench. That's why I want to go down to the lighthouse. I want to go up here. Is this the fishing docks? Ma'am, can you hurry up? Yeah, I think this is a turn off, right? Can't believe I found one at all though, so I'm proud of that. Hi, bud. Hi, buddy. Oh, he went rolling. See me rolling. I'm so sorry. See a cast iron pan. I just feel like this is a new crafting item, and I want to know what it's for. I mean, I still have all of Southside to look through. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I think the only thing is I feel like if they have I feel like they can't have too much all in one area. And that's why I'm like looking, swear to god, if this is a melee item, I will actually lose my mind. It's not. I can't pull it out. I can't pull it out, so it's not. I really think we're able to craft cooking stuff, but I just haven't found the bench to make that at. Hopefully soon, because that would be nice. Well, actually, you know what? I could use a bandage. That would be nice. And I probably should eat. Okay, good. Food is not stuck in her hand. That would have been annoying. Alright. Like, don't get me wrong, I think it would be cool to have a pan to like hit people over the head with. I think that's funny. But I also am like, that was like a major request, is that we could craft our own stoves. Yeah, true. I love my rusty pan for cooking. That's sanitary. To cook my meat that I used a knife that I also used to stab a zombie with. Yes. If this was realistic at all, it would be like, oh my god. The most valuable thing would be bleach or sanitizing wipes. I mean, that's pretty accurate. Just think about COVID. I need to turn down my timers. I feel like they're going too often. But I'll do that in a sec. Ooh, what about this diner? Oh, you know what might be interesting? And this is just because my brain works like this. It'd be really nice for a bench that is supposed to be for cooking is at a diner or a restaurant. So I feel like it would just make more sense. But I also know that that is not the goal of this server to make sense. I just want it to make sense. Okay, these are things that you can craft. Fudge. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh my god, please. Brother. sir. I'd appreciate it if you didn't. Stop. Oh my god. Bruh. Yo. Well, you know what I do now. Excuse me. I'm gonna go to my handbook. What is this? This is a new area that I gotta mark down completely because this is a type of weapons bench. We'll go back there in a second. I'm just getting this shit ready to... I'm going to be taking screenshots and transcribing it into everything. Hardware, that's what the hardware is for. Iron chains? Lumber. Rebar pickaxe. Rusty blade. Bundle of rope. Dull pocket knife. Shovel. Barbed wire mace. Blade mace. Wait. Bolt knuckles? Pardon? Okay, iron chains. Where are you getting iron chains from? Just off the zombies? Because I know we've been getting it. I wonder if the hardware, that is something you can scrap down as well. A saw mace. Holy shit. No, sir. Sir! Stop. No? Okay, listen, I'm done. I'm done. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Oh, hello. Okay, I'm leaving your facility. I'm so sorry. What is this place called again? Hookies? Okay. I've discovered some things. I'm gonna transcribe all of that into my little handy dandy handbook. Y'all don't have to follow me. I'm leaving. I'm literally leaving. Yeah, that's right. I'm going. I'm leaving. Okay, cool. I had an itch and I was about to die. Interesting. I know. I wonder if some of these might be for stone harvest. That actually makes a lot of sense. I'm so glad I stopped and looked there. That's interesting. That is one weapon bench. That is a weapons bench. I found 2 benches. Woot, woot, woot. Sorry, I got really...
I like that. It's a person
Hello.
actually. Hello. That's an actual person. That's an actual person.
That's an actual person. I'm sorry, but that actually made my day. Not gonna lie. That's an actual person. Yes, I am. What's up? How you doing? I'm so glad that I stopped there. We still have to find the guns bench. As opposed to a non-person? Exactly. As opposed to these undead people? That is an NPC. Can y'all stop? Like, chill. Brothers in Christ, stop. Brothers in Christ, I'm sorry. By the way, one of my sub goals involves Jade, which I think is fun. They're going to St. Kuda, aren't they? If they're not going to Zancudo and they just hopped over that to put their bikes down again, I'll laugh. Sorry. And I just drove right through and they're like, well, okay then, bitch. The fuck you mean? I think they did. That makes me laugh so hard. We're gonna speed through here because I don't know if they'll be shooting down at the highway. No, Zancudo doesn't give a fuck. So I'm glad I found another bench. I feel like those weapons, the only thing I'll say is I feel like to have designed all of those weapons and people have to craft them, obviously we have to look for things. We have to do some collecting, which we've already gotten materials. And you know what? I think the silverware will break down, like basically smelt down as well. That makes me laugh so hard. I say completely monotone. Listen, you know exactly what I mean. Stop it. You're telling me you don't sit there and text your friends like, oh my god, I'm laughing so hard, and you're not laughing at all. Don't pretend. Don't sit here and pretend. Did I want to go down this road? No, I look this way. I'll go the long way and go to the other side of... so true. I mean, there's sometimes that... Okay, listen. No one has ever... Valid. I think I've maybe actually had to lay down on the floor to laugh once in my life. And that was when I was, like, probably drunk or something. Or I was, what is it? Oh, all-nighters. Studying all-nighters in college. I would be absolutely fucking out of it. And I'd laugh. I don't know, but like, why did it become a thing? I laughed so hard my ass fell off. Like, what does that mean? What are you talking about? That's not a thing. I'm dying. Humans are stupid. Okay, I got off my bike and now you're okay with me? Cool. That's great for me. I love that. Why is it so choppy? I feel like things are choppy. Alright. Honestly, I need to hop up on something and edit how often my things pop up because people are actually talking in chat right now and it's like, oh my god, I need to turn that down because it's really annoying. Like, yes, those are my sub goals. You happy? Look at sub goals. It almost said that I don't have, like, my timer is not non-existent and I was like, bitch, I'll fight. Okay, I'll turn that up. Turn this up as well. And also turn this up. Turning these up a lot more because I'm annoyed with it. No! Fuck. Nope. Alright. I adjusted that so it's not as annoying. I hope. Alright, we're gonna look around here. See if we can find any benches. I don't know if we'll be able to, but we'll try. We're looking for more benches. I do want to check the hobo camp. That's a prime location. Hookies? I really didn't expect that, but like I'm glad I checked. Ooh, you know where else would be really sick? And I don't think they'll put anything there, but it'd be really cool. The resort out here. Be a great place for a bench. I think there was a bench out there at some point. Brody like took me over there and was like, yeah, this is here. And I was like, it's not here. I no longer see it. Yeah, it got removed, I guess. You know what else? I need to figure something out. Because I think they did something. Oh! 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 Listen! Stop! 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 Okay, they're dead. That actually scared me. Wait, oh! Thought I couldn't get in. What? Oh. Somebody's... You weren't... Oh, you were just a friend. You were just a friend of your friend. Okay. Stop. Oh! He died. Now leave me alone. The hell? The fuck? Ooh, wait a minute. Chumash. Chumash might be a nice spotty spot for a benchy bench. I actually would put a bench on Chumash just to fuck with people. Like, yeah, I totally put a bench on Chumash because I knew people would be scared because of trauma. Because you've either been ocean dumped or almost been ocean dumped at Chumash, okay? Everybody who's been in No Pixel long enough. It's almost happened. Or it has happened, okay? That's just fact. Somebody took over Chumash. Never mind. Oh, rude. Why? You know what? I'm not going to question it. I think it's pretty fair. I also need to check the sewers. Oh my god, the deer accidentally died. Oh my god, okay. Free meat. I wasn't searching them because I just was like, I don't feel like it. I might go back and do it now. They were chasing me and I was just like, I'm just searching for benches right now. If they're still there, they might not be. Yeah, they poofed. It's fine. That's not my priority. I should be searching everything because now that we know that there's new stuff that we can do, I wonder if there's another smelter. Oh my god. Leave me alone. I swear to God, I didn't do anything to you. And you're yelling at me. Stop it. I hate you especially, Purple Jacket. I think you're the biggest problem of them all. There, I said it. I just want a bench to be in like a random house. That you wouldn't expect the door to open, but then you go in and you're like, pardon? Hello. How y'all doing? Because you do get rebarb and pipes and stuff off of these guys. See, I get a rebarb. That's a crafting item. So you know what? Actually, if they did this, because I'm going to have to check the smelter later. If they did this, where you can either use them to craft or you can scrap them, that is so nice. Because like just like feeling like you're just scrapping everything is kind of sad. And you just kind of feel like, oh, this is kind of like... Instead... Because they basically gave you a pickaxe that somebody had already put together and then they got turned and they still had it on them. And when you kill them in zombie form, you take it off of them. Now, instead, they have just random parts that you take and you make them yourself. And you can decide what you want it to look like. I appreciate that because it doesn't just feel like you're loading up on useless materials just to get scrap. You have two options now. You're going to use it to make a cool weapon, or you're going to use it to make scrap in order to buy different things, right? I like that. Why am I running everywhere? I couldn't tell you. That's a cute house. What the hell? Was I fully stressed earlier and I'm getting de-stressed, or am I not? Am I just now stressed? Come on, ladies. Just get a workout going. I don't think there is one over here. I think there's so many. Oh god. Sorry. Oh, hello. Hello. Hi. Oh my god. I know you guys are really mad at me, but I'm just like looking for stuff. Leave me alone. They're doing the same exact thing I am. Looking for benches. That is so funny. Samesies. Samesies. Oh my god. If you find anything, they would not tell me if they did. That I know. Okay. Are there any secret places in Vespucci? I'm kind of saving Southside for last because I know that's going to be a pain in my ass. Really need to go to Northern Sanctuary and get my hat back. I'm very upset. I don't like it. Also, I need to be looking at construction sites more. Because I have a feeling that there's some new stuff you can construct. Like, if we can construct closets, I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna be so excited. So I really need to be looking. Another good place for a bench would be either here or I almost said Dean's World. That's really funny. Oh, I wish that door opened. That would have been cool. Why did I disconnect like that? That's rude. How dare. How absolutely dare. I didn't do nothing. It was just like, no. We're stopping you. What the hell is over here? No. Oh god. Oh. Oh. I'm fine. Alright. We're gonna try to go up here and see if there's anything. We may have to do a lot of running, so I'm actually just gonna get off my bike. I would prefer not to be on my bike. Also, I might swim out to the yacht. I need you to leave me alone, sir. I don't... Oh my god, wait, does biking reduce stress? Like, just exercise in general reduces stress? So I had more stress earlier. If so, that's really nice. Cola. Fetch. Wait a second. Hold on. Has this always been here? Am I just dumb for not looking? surprised there's not something here. Okay, I'm stuck. Cool. Oh. I wish. Bathrooms. It wouldn't be the worst place to hold up during a thing, to be honest. Stop. I don't think those doors open, and that's the only reason why I don't want to waste my time going down there. Oh? Wait. Huh. I didn't know this even opened up. This looks different. I don't know why. Just look at the water. Dude, wait. Maybe? I hate doorways that lead to nothing. That's frustrating. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh my god, hi. Hi guys. What's up? Oh my god, wow. What a welcome. Oh god. Okay, everything's fine. Ooh, okay. Everything is okay. So many groans, oh my god. We're searching. We're trying our bestest. Trying to think of other places. Like the two that I found were in like a little house. Wonder if this house can be gone into yet. I'm gonna check. We're gonna check the sewers and then head to the hobo camp. Still can't. I'm gonna try something. Nope, okay. There's also some rooftops that would be pretty decent for a bench around Vespucci. A bench in Vespucci would be really nice. Jesus. Sorry. I'm so tired already. This is why you have to do a lot of running in a game like this, because you never know where things could be. What is... Huh, I know you can get up here. That would be an interesting parkour place for a bench, too. But then again, they wouldn't want people to be able to see it. There's Arya's house. So cute, so fun. This would have been a good place for a bench. Dangerous too, because there's zombies. We might need to turn up the tunes and just vibe. Because this music, while it's very fitting for what we're doing, I'm gonna fall asleep. Why did that look like a bench for a second? It's pallets. Huh. We're turning on some bangers. Okay. My, here to make a splash. Ooh, so hearts in two, 'cause that's what the baddies do. I wonder. Fuck, okay, they took that. Fuck. I'm fine. I fell. Oh, when I say no, 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 no. Stop. That's right. Any sudden moves, you don't know that half of the abuse of one day locked away doesn't mean it makes a change from hand grenades. Sitting next to you, you never know the murderer sitting next to you. Get here, sitting next to you. After all I said, please don't forget. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. How the fuck did you jump up there, but laugh of the abuse. Very well. You say newcomers have a certain smell. Not to mention, say they can smell your intentions. Please don't forget. Bear, 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 bear. Bear, 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 bear. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't take any sudden moves. I don't know the half of the abuse. My friends are heathens, take it slow. Oh my god, that's a lot of you. Hello. What's good? All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. But you come, you knew you should have stayed. Tried to warn you just to stay away. And now your outside ready to bite. You might be one of us. Nice. Hangars of the airport, maybe? But I need to check Rogers. Oh, there'd be a good place in Rogers for another one. If that's not blocked off, I'll check. It might be still. Might be, but I'll bike in there and see. I've been too caught up in the moment. I just fuck things up if you notice. Tell me, have you noticed? I get too caught up in the moment. Wait, I don't remember where it is. I'm dumb. Not here. Everything I told you. Let anybody with a body control you, and you know it too. Bad to me. Thing that I say I believe. Okay, I think it's still here. I'm running away from my bike to check. Wait. Same. Everything's the same over here. Still open. Ow, what the fuck? Come on, Mr. Suit Man. Only his better shit. That guy's stuck in the corner. I think it's kind of funny. Welcome to the playground. Follow me. See, the old silverware is interesting. Let's see if this is blocked off at any place. Okay, listen. Don't worry. I still love this place so much, dude. I wish I had claimed it. Oh. I have to kick it. Easy. Be sick if there was a bench in there. Oh. This is somebody's place. I should go. I don't think they realize that this can be broken down and entered. I'll dip. Oh god. This would have been a really good place for a bench. He's a shadow. That's scary. And there's definitely a lot of places in the city that I want to check. There's so many places, like these little tunnel breakthrough areas. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Where am I even going? This doesn't help me. The hell? Let me, oh god. Listen, I just want to leave. Thanks. How the fuck do I get out of here? What the fuck? These lights are sus. No. I got no. Okay, so that's confirmed. I want to check out the bottle place. Just confirm. I keep going the wrong way. Oh my god. It's so turned around. Head this way. No, stop. I don't want you. You're disgusting. Leave me alone, bruv. buttons. LSIA is kind of empty, to be honest, which is wild. The PD is also open. Like, they don't have the barricades in front of the gates anymore, which is curious to me. I'll go by there at some point. The parking garages might be a good spot for a bench down here. Wait, I know what you're talking about. I actually know. I think Izzy took me there once to talk to me about some shit. Oh, somebody's trying to take the... Ah. Somebody's taking the airport. Or tried to. There's a lot of entrances you'd have to... What are you trying to build here? I have a lot of questions. Not a lot of answers. To take on the entire airport is a little weird, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, who's yelling? This side of the airport still looks untouched. It might only be trying to take on a certain part of the airport. I'm also worried of looking at the docks and stuff. So I think that's a little scary. Where am I going? I'm going through... Oh god. Okay, fine. Oh my god. Brother? Why are you up there? Sir? Brother is a stairwell and there's probably a lot coming up. He is. He's just like, bruh, look at this view. We're gonna go down to the airport section. I know to take rights. No, stop. Down. True. I mean, it made a lot of sense that the arena, the Maze Bank arena, turned into one, to be honest. I believe that. I think the one that I'm not so sure about is the observatory, because I feel like it's just so out in the middle of nowhere. So I feel like the airport would have something like that for sure. Wait. This way. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. True. Okay. Might have some issues here. Can I go through this? Yes, I can. Easy. Okay. Oh, look at that. Cars were trying to come in. I hate these fucking... Okay. To be honest with you, I hate them. Oh my god. A mood, really? Oh my god, why? Because I don't trust this, I am 100% pulling out my bike. The fog is so bad here. God, they all came running. Jesus Christ. Like, bitch, we know you're here. And I'm like, yeah. Surprised military isn't holding this place down. This is a lot of open area. Huh. We're gonna check inside of hangars first. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I did not mean to ram that zombie. Pegasus. I said what I said. Alright, I hate that I love this song. Paint the oh. Someone's just setting that up. Take a whole lot for me to settle. She devil, she bad little bitch, she rebel. She put her foot to the pedal. Take a whole lot for me to settle. So, I know it's there, but I'm gonna check a few places first. Ugh. Said what I said. I don't care. Oh my god, I know the song. Yeah. I don't care. I paint the town red, bitch. I said what I said. Get to my head. I don't care. I paint the town red. She a devil. She a bad little bitch. She a rebel. She put her foot to the pedal. Tickle off for me to settle. She a devil. Bitch, she a rebel. She put her foot to the pedal. Tickle off for me to settle. Said what I said. Let's see if this even opens. No, it would be a great spot though. 100%. I hope they put a bench here sometime. She devil, she a bad little bitch, she a rebel. She put her foot to the pedal, tickle off for me to settle. All right. I just jumped over him. That shit rolling well. The baby. I feel like they put a lot of smoke around here, but they didn't really change too much. So it'd be a nice spot for a bench. Nobody would really think to look under these. You look away. Oh. Left, right, take it from my nakedness. Is this door open too? Wait. Fuck. Nakedness. Make you wanna levitate. You think they're in one of these? Wave high. I wonder. Make you wanna levitate. Naked nails. Hmm. Oh, what's on me? I want to check something. If you can even access these? I don't think you can. Okay. So that's a lot that we'd have to check. I don't think you can even access. Listen, let me listen to this song a few times, get sick of it, and then we'll stop listening, okay? But I'm feeling it. Ba-ba-da-ba. Bitch, I said what I said. I keep getting it wrong. I literally was singing this all day yesterday. What the fuck? I paint the town red. Bitch, I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. All that gets in my head. I don't care. I paint the town red. Ooh, she a devil. She a bad little bitch. She a rebel. She put her foot to the pedal. Take all of me to settle. She a devil. Bitch, she a rebel. She put her foot to the pedal. Take all of me to settle.
No!
Oh, I'm so sorry. Beautiful. Okay, that's how I do it. Ugh. I said what I said. I don't get famous instead. I will get it one day. I don't care, I paint the town red. I said what I said, I'd be famous instead. Get to my head, paint the town red. She devil, she a bad little bitch, she a rebel. She put her foot to the pedal, made her settle. She devil, foot to the pedal, take all off and made her settle. I have a couple of ideas. Said what I said, I'd rather be famous instead. I don't care, I paint the town red. Said what I said, famous instead. Get to my head. Sorry. She devil, she bad little bitch, she rebel. Put a foot pedal. I don't care, I paint the town red. Said what I said, famous instead. Have some places I want to check real quick. Where is that place? It's this way, isn't it? Yes. It's easier for me to just go this way and do it. Because I am the worst at the highways, so I'd rather do this. Famous instead. Get to my head. Paint the town red. I said what I said. Famous instead. Paint the town red. She devil, she a bad little bitch, she a rebel. Foot to the pedal, take all off me to settle. She devil, bad little bitch, she a rebel. She put a foot to the pedal, take all off me to settle. I need to crack my fingers. Oh my god, ow. Okay. I have an idea. We are. We're trying to find things. We found 2 benches so far. Biking relieves stress. That is a godsend. I don't know who recommended it, but they deserve to be kissed on the mouth. Sorry, that was a lot. It was me. You go, it was me. Everybody gives so much love to that person and it's really good. Please. Imagine. Let's just... I'm here to boost. Turn in a boost. Oh, God damn it. I said what I said. I deserve to be famous instead. Is it a 6 volt? Oh, even better. Even better. Okay, nothing here. Nope, okay. Fuck. Okay. Trying to think. About. Huh? Oh, wait, listen, wait, this is a red zone. I need to leave. Oh! Do you need something for it, or can you just leave with it? I'm confused. Wait, are these fixed? Wait. Okay, there's way too many of them. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm in a red zone right now. I'd like to leave. I'm not a part of this. Thank you. Where am I? Am I getting further into the zone? Am I done? No, I'm right on the edge. Okay. Well, I like how they just like spawned extra cars there and I'm like, what the hell? There's way too many infected around me there. Yeah, airport just became a red zone for valuable items. And I'm by myself, so no thank you. I said what I said. Famous instead. Massive air, massive air. No, not no air. Okay, cool. Fuck off. Fuck me. Yeah. Okay, I have a couple of places I still want to check. She devil, she a bad little bitch, she a rebel. To the pedo. Alright. Southside is gonna give me a fucking headache to search. Oh, okay, I want to check the sewers. That's where I want to check. Alright. Also, as a reminder, at 100 subs, we have our first sub goal. Which I do have my list of the sub goals that I have. with the, like, I have it on a timer so it drops in. Wonder. Okay. Those are regular flowers. Okay. There's probably some in these areas, to be honest. It's gonna be better hidden. For the sheer fact that they don't want the military to see it. But we've got 2 benches so far. Still need guns and construction. Those are the big ones. What was I gonna look at? I literally had something in mind and I'm blanking. So, we found the bike bench. The bike and lockpick bench. We found a bench where you can make melee weapons. Like a shit ton of different kinds, which is really cool. But we haven't found the guns or the construction. I kind of want to check this construction site. I'm gonna wait on doing construction sites. I want to go up the highway, check the hobo camp. And the other area that had a bench that was the second construction bench, because if that one's still a construction bench, I think that'd be pretty sick. Yeah, they changed everything. I'm gonna have to go check and make sure that the water bottles can still be made where they are, and the smelter is still where it is, and see if there's anything new that we can smelt. Or because we're just gonna have silverware and can openers, I'm not gonna know what to do with those. I feel like you can scrap those down to something different. But yeah, all the benches were deconstructed and moved, and it really sucks. Because, like, it's frustrating. The only reason that I'm frustrated with it is it feels like it's a new season, but we haven't even finished season 1. So that's the only reason I'm frustrated with it. Because I feel like you probably could have, they probably could have just wiped it and did a season 2. By like, just did a season 2 for us. Because it's a lot. It's a lot, fam. It's not what I wanted. Wait. Oh my god. I didn't realize this was here. Stop. I didn't realize this was here. The fuck? Stop. Oh god. I missed my turn. Okay, hold on. I actually want to do this. It's not it. Oh, I shouldn't do it there. There we go. I did a thing, guys. Let's go. This is cute. I like it. I'm not. What? Oh my god, I just realized. Boy. I stretched. I'm fine. Imagine yelling at me to stretch, but he can't hear me. I can't wait to come up with his... Ooh, that's not a pogger's time. I'm sorry. I'm excited because the first sub goal is gonna be Aria forcing Castle to do a cringe Halloween bucket list, and I think it's gonna be really cute. I want them to do a Halloween date, but a Halloween bucket list is gonna be very different. She's gonna like go full basic white girl and be like, okay, first of all, pumpkin spice lattes to energize us and prepare us for the journey ahead. But I'm excited for those. I'm still excited that they're even going to do a Halloween date to begin with, but I'm really hoping that we can do the Halloween bucket list because I think it'll be funny. Okay. Wow. Oh, that's a deer. Okay. There's also some just secret little places. Why am I on this side of the highway? I hate this side of the highway. It sucks. I need to be on this side of the highway because I can't go on the other side. Silver. That could be worse. It's over 10. I don't trust myself on the highway with all these cars to be doing this full sprint. There's probably random cabins in the woods too that I need to just go hiking to try to find. Also might head up Chiliad. Oh my god. So I want radios so bad. Also, I'm going to have to wait until somebody who's better at lockpicking comes around because I am not going to try to lockpick a house alone. That's just asking for death. So, that's a bad idea, fam. Issues not to mention. Smell your intentions. Oh my god. I can't stop yawning. It's an issue. It's a skill issue. When you can't sleep at night, that's a skill issue. Because if this construction bench is still here, that would be a little bit easier to deal with. Okay, there's also... It'd be really cool if it was still here and like you could build your own campfire and shit. Be lit. Oh my god. Eventually, once like pawn shops actually know where to get shit, they'll be able to like sell stuff fully crafted for like a shit ton of scrap. Or whatever they need. That's it. I wonder if you can just roll into humane still. I'm not wanting to do that. I feel like it's a bad idea. Growling at me for a bitch. Stop. Oh my god. I literally can't stop yawning and it's starting to like make my eyes water and all that. Oh my god, I'm like shivering. Why am I like this? I don't know. Okay. So we have a lot of things we can explore. Like I need to explore those these up here. Whoopers. It would make sense to have something out in one of these barns, if I'm honest with you. What's over here? Oh, somebody built a base here. What? Oh. Ow. Oh. Okay. I know, I can't stop yawning and I wish I could. I don't know what's going on. I wanted to check the lighthouse. Welcome to the playground for me. And fantasies into the wasteland. Huh. Check every door just in case you can go in it. Welcome to the playground. Huh. Okay. I really would hope they wouldn't put one all the way up there. They also would be dicks and do it. You know, Humane is not active right now. I'm not gonna do it. I'll literally die and then I'll be angry. Let's go check the lighthouse. Be kind of cool if there was a workbench in the backyard of the lighthouse. I'll check the actual lighthouse too, honestly. Oh. Huh. All right. Fuck. Just want to harvest. Fuck. Is it completely blocked off? Why would somebody want to claim that? Like, genuinely, why is there a gate out there? Oh. Why? Why though? There's nothing out here. It's just a wall. The hell? Okay, so there's nothing. Good to know. I want to try to swim to those islands and see if there's anything there. This might be dangerous. I'm gonna drink something. I'm begging. Please. There be something on this island. Anything. There's just zombies out here. Ooh. No. I'm good. There's nothing out here. Nice little swim. Okay. Oh my god, my neck. Okay. Alright. Still have this whole area. So we checked out there. There's still this here. These two little islands. But I want to head on down the rest of the highway. No, stop. There's two places and some random places that some shit could be. Stop doing that. Okay, so I need to go back up on the highway. Just cut through here. And there's the docks that we can check. Somebody has a house there. I was like, what's that light? Hmm. Oh, wait. So how are you guys today? Hope you guys are good. I've missed streaming, but I'm definitely like... I remember why it was so difficult for me. Because I always struggled with feeling like I'm not interesting. But I'm trying to just like shake that mindset and almost like do it anyway. I said what I said. Fuck. It was removed. That's so irritating. Like, why? I feel like removing all the benches is just really hard. I'm so tired. Hobo camp. I am gonna have to take a break before starting to look through the city. And I'll make a list of all the places that I've checked and put it on the board. Brother. That's not what I wanted. I gotta run, run, run! You're alone, goddamn. I accidentally killed it. I'm going to eat it. There's so many cows right now. What the fuck? Said what I said. I don't care. I'll get their lyrics right eventually. I said what I said. I don't is famous instead. Nope. I'm done. If there's a fire up here, I might cook up some food. Yeah, that's what I can do. If anything, I think there might be some places. Sewers. I forgot that's what I was going to check before I left the city. I could not remember. Alright. Is there no fire here? Okay, hi guys. Alright. Okay, hold on, let me take care of these infected. So in here is a bunch of ammo. I don't know if there's going to be a bench anywhere here. Ew. Okay, that's weird. Okay. You can't enter this tent, so that's off the table. Okay, this person, there's a person who has a camp here, or who did. Halo. Fake. Been hunting for benches all day, smile. Please, I'm begging, just give me... Give. Anyways, how is you? Let me in. Okay, no? Alright. Fair, valid, real and true. Alright, I'm leaving. I swear. Got some ammo, so it wasn't a complete bust. Where else in Polito? I'm not going into Polito. No, sir. No, thank you. I don't want what you're selling. Fuck. Nopers. Over here? I'm still hoping that maybe in the sewers there would be one that would be. Listen, I have gone to so many places. I'm like, this would be such a good place. Just got a bunch of housework done. Ooh, satisfying. So one of my biggest goals after Subathon is like, I'm gonna actually force myself to like, ew, why am I, no, I don't want to be here. Is I want to like rearrange my office and do a bunch of deep cleaning. I just knew that I was going to be too anxious about the subathon to actually do that before. Oh my god, is this a fire? Is this a fire? Is this a fire? Is that a fire? Is that a... No, it's not. Fuck! I was so hopeful that you were a little bonfire. How dare you? You're absolutely useless. So yeah, you still need to do that. I wish those little fires actually let us cook. Be nice. Why did I try to jump up the stairs? That could have gone horribly wrong for you, ma'am. Okay, where have I gone? Everywhere. Everywhere I can think of. Okay, I will need to go cook soon. But good news is I found 2 benches. All by my lonesome. And that is, I'm proud. But I still feel like there are certain benches that I'm just like, let me find you. Let me feel like my ideas were valid. Thank you. Hi, Piggy. How you doing? Wait. What is this? This diner is disgusting. And I'll drink some water. Oh, hi, please don't. Please, no? Okay. I should not go towards Polito. There's really nothing along that road. There's some barns, but they really... I think they're too close. There's these islands. Wait, where's... Wait, that's in here, isn't it? Because I know it's near those obstacle course, and I used to PD physicals. No, it is. It is. Only just at certain times. See, prison isn't a red zone either. Humane. The airport is probably no longer a red zone. Oh, it is. Okay, so this is a red zone because this is where they have a new event that's here. They have stuff at the terminals, which that's why this hangar that somebody has claimed is cheese. That's cheese right there. That's what that is. I think it's red zone whenever there's like it's at certain times. I have checked so much of this map today. Holy fuck. Where am I? Because I would take PD cadets up here to do that. And then they'd have to swim from here to here to here back. And we'd time it. So I'm gonna go up there, risk my fucking neck. It's fine. If I get close to it and it turns into a red zone, I'll dip. But if it doesn't, I might venture into Polito and just snoop. I need to look through construction zones in the city because I feel like that made sense, right? The construction bench was in a construction site. That's, I'll use it. I didn't need it, but I'll use it. So I want to see if maybe that house that has the big gate around it has anything now. I'm testing a theory also. If I get close to Polito, does it turn into a red zone? Or does it only show up on your map when you're close to it? To be like, hey, by the way, this is a red zone. Don't go in here. Which is silly. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to remember other places. It's somewhere in Southside. I just have that gut feeling that the gun bench is somewhere in Southside and I'm going to be angry about it. This tree does not belong there. Turn down there, but I wonder if there's anything in here now. Oh. Just go down here first. Nope, still not red. Wait, like what if it isn't a red zone anymore? Oh. Somebody has a house here now. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, here's the obstacle course. I know it's near the obstacle course. I remember. Here it is. Oh, somebody's trying to take this over. Interesting. There's nothing in here though. Kinda hate when people take over stuff like this. Feels like this was gonna be something later down the line, I guess. Somebody has put their little claim down. I'm gonna try to get close to Polito and see what happens. Oh, okay, listen. Because if it's changed now, where it's like Polito's not a red zone unless it's like active. Alright, I mean technically, hold on. I'm literally in Polito. Hello? It's not. Wait. If I get shot, I'll be really pissed. I'll be like, what the hell? So I'll take this opportunity to explore. Oh, hey, Mojito-in. I miss you. Miss you, boo-boo. Oh my god, free loot? Sorry. Fucked. I got free money. I already checked that. It's frustrating because, like, I haven't been able to find anything related to weed. At all. Ever. And it's frustrating. You know, for shits and gigs. Listen, I'm gonna have to kill you first, sir. Come on. Come here, sir. Don't need you interrupting me while I do this. That's frustrating. Oh my god, there's another. Leave me alone! Oh fuck. Okay, listen. Don't mind me. No, that's not how you do it. Why? Yeah, you don't want to force it. I keep saying that Theo need. What am I doing? Did I just roll? Am I fine? I'm going to do this once. Just once. Beautiful. Hi guys. They're like, fuck, she's up there. Alright, I'm gonna look through the chicken factory while Polito is not a red zone. I don't know where else to look in Polito. There's construction sites. Huh. Okay. Let's use this time wisely because Polito does become a red zone. Again, eventually. I wonder if the church is open? Oh my god. You bitch, you almost died. You bitch, you almost died. Thank you for your old shirt, sir. I really appreciate it. Polito residents are just so nice. Wow. Thank you for the lighter, sir. Oh god, okay. I just want to get into the weed bit. No, you're right. Every zombie should have an old shirt. Logically. Shut up. Leave me alone. No idea. But there's lighters, cast iron pans. There's so much new shit. And I'm like, okay, thank you. But why? So I'm just sitting here kind of like, okay, I guess we'll find out. Just waiting to see a bench, like, just in the chicken factory. And I'll be like, are you fucking joking? Okay, first of all, I thought that was a weed plant. I'm not gonna let. Oh my god, please, ma'am. I just want to find one more bench. I feel like I can actually take a break. Shit. Oh my god. Don't touch me. Leave me alone. Yeah. Like, I think that's what's frustrating, at least right now, is like being able to find everything. Like, that takes so much time that, like, I'm not at all interested in role-playing until I know where everything is. That is directly against what you want, right? It's exactly what they didn't want to happen to the server, but I'm like, I'm going to figure out where everything is so I can have the resources so that my character can do what she needs to do in character. She can't do half of the things that she needs to do without certain resources. So she kind of has to. Yeah. And like that's the problem is I'm like I don't mind like being somebody who like provides all that shit and like stocks up on it so people can come in and grab and go in order to like help make shit happen, but like how do you expect me to go do a prison job when all I seem to have time for anymore? Yeah, I feel like I'm just like exhausted. I don't have time to like have fun. I'm just like grinding. Rifle ammo. Cool. I don't have a rifle. Thank you though. No, I fucking stockpile. I don't give a fuck. Like that's the problem is like you have to stockpile if you want to be able to like do anything. Because it's like you end up using like 300 rounds of ammo at the prison because shit is ridiculously difficult. Maybe not ridiculously, but it's difficult. And if you don't have a huge stockpile, then you're going to spend the next week replenishing what you used and then be able to do it again. And I get like you don't want people, and you know what, that's probably somebody probably would hear me say that and be like, good, that's what we want. Because you don't want people to like do prison back to back to back to back all day long, which people were doing. And it was annoying as fuck. Like I get it, but it is annoying if you don't have the opportunity to grind, to have to spend all your time. Like I wish I had more time to actually... That was a bike. Oh, those are bikes.
Solame, booger.
Fucker, I could see you in the bush.
Alright, I was just scared. Sorry, hi.
Oh, hello. How you doing?
You scared me,
Sorry.
damn it.
It scared the
No,
fuck
no,
out of me.
please, look it out. You scared the
God,
fuck out
dude,
of us.
you look like
Sorry.
a goblin or something in that bush. What the fuck?
Oh, shit.
Oh god, okay.
Not in the person.
Huh?
Right, you were here first. You can have what you want.
Oh, you're good. Sir. Oh my god, please stop. Oh my god, don't do that. You dick. toe. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, please. You look like a goblin. Yes. Thank you. Oh god, I can't get over that wall. Okay, awesome. Don't touch me. Okay, it doesn't work. Perfect. Love to know. I think there are some houses down on the streets of Polito. Or not the streets, the beach. I'm not okay. I'm not well. Weed plant still here. God, I hate the fucking weed thing. I actually hate some of the things in this game. It shouldn't feel like you spend all your time just like losing your mind. Okay, where's the construction site? That's down here. I'm gonna check these construction sites real quick. My favorite thing is that they had to add things in to help with people's stress because we were all just stressed at all times. And they're like, there's very few people that have found weed. And they're like, okay, we made that really hard. Maybe we should offer some other alternatives to stress management until it becomes more known. And that makes me laugh because I'm like, yeah, you guys made finding weed extremely difficult, which is crazy. Like, good job. That's some good shit. I want my hat. I'm literally like feeling so awkward without it. So the bench is out of order. Is it supposed to be out of order? Oh, he clipping. Oh, wait, I forgot about this one. And I can imagine they don't want to put, they don't want to put a bench somewhere. Oh god. Ma'am. Stop. I can imagine they don't want to put stuff, places that could potentially be a red zone area. But dude, I'm losing my mind. I think I might, to be completely blunt, as much as I love being able to, oh my god, she's so bloody. As much as I love the excitement of finding a bench, because you spend hours looking and you're like, holy shit, I found one. Definitely gonna have to stop at some point and just like either come back to it at a much later time or make sure that I have other people around to look, because it's getting to that point where it's like, this isn't fun and I don't want to do it. And I think that's going to be the big problem for a lot of people, is just like, this is not fun. I'm getting irritated. God, I wish I could cook on these. I'm just not having fun anymore. I'm like having to spend like 2 hours on Worldz and then like 8 doing anything else, because I'm just like, I'm going to rip my hair out and I don't want to be here. Okay, so Plato is not a red zone right now. So we're just gonna go down, look through some of these houses. I don't. I've not played that before. Oh my god. Oh, hello. What? Stop! I don't know what that is. I'm so mad right now. All y'all, get the why? Oh, look. That's right. Fuck off. I know you're freaking out. I'm excited too. It's the Leave me alone. I don't want them to see me go in here. Oh! This isn't anything. Why is this not anything? Let's go! Let's go! Oh man, I am actually really happy right now. I think these are all the same. But I'm just taking those to look back at it. Alright. So here in Polito. Let me see if it... Wait. Oh, never mind. I thought I could search these. And I was like, oh my god. No. This looks like something. I'm sorry, but this looks suspicious. Okay. Alright, I found the gun bench. Construction bench. Legion Square has been overrun by zombies. Oh, no. Dude, I found almost... There's still some benches that I think exist. Like, I think we can make campfires now. I just don't know where. I'm trying to think where it could be. I'm gonna go to Northern Sanctuary to get my hat and scarf back. What is that word? What is that word? I need you to know I don't know what that word is. Wabito? Wabios? Wabios? Wait, I want to go up to the PD real quick. I'm so glad. I don't know what that word is. I'm really glad it wasn't a word and you misspelled it. I'm so glad, actually, because I was about to feel so dumb. Radios. That's what the thing Pardon me? I can go in here? I think I could always go in here, but I'm just like, oh my god. Ah! Oh, you bitches! You dicks. Oh, that's a PD helicopter. Interesting. Okay. I'm so happy I found another bench. Okay. So Polito has a bench now. So previous zones. I need to check the power plant to see if that is still there. And then I kind of want to go to Humane. Because what if there's a bench in Humane? They would not put the construction bench in Humane. I'm sorry, but if they did that, I would actually ask them to rethink their life choices. Because that's mean. I need to go to the power plant. Okay, I'm having a moment. Hold, please. Alright, I need to go to the power plant, which is on the other side. Let me just go back. I can literally drive through Polito. It's not a red zone. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm really glad I found another bench. It gives you just enough encouragement to actually just continue on. Try to find the other ones. Because, like, if I can find... Oh my god, hi Coyote, I don't want to hit you. I'm sorry. If I can find... I feel like there's other benches. I do want to find other benches. There's normally 2 gun benches. And I also wonder if it's going to stay the same where you can only get shotguns from, like, the guys at the prison. I think that they did say that they were going to level out, like, what you get from, like, larger zombies. You get more loot. So that's good. Should be a few weeks before people find a Mel. Hold my monster, literally. Did he really say that? I'm like, I moved all the benches. It'll take a while for people to find them. I'm like, I found 3 in a day. Oh, 100% other people have found all of them already. They have literally, from the moment Worldz has been opened, have not slept and have found all of them and have gone through every nook and cranny. I know there's somebody out there that has. Which is not poggers. I don't like that, but you know, people be silly. I probably should have started my clock at not 12 hours because I feel a little stupid now, but that's fine. Okay. Let's use our big brains, alright? Just gonna check these. Brain check. Okay. It's not bad. It's actually really good. So, he has a brain. Great. Good to know. I still need to verify that the water bottles can still be made out there. I always come in here and see if anything is updated, but it's never updated. Brains? Are we zombies now? Fuck. See, are zombies craving brains or flesh? There's a difference, and I think that's important to figure out. Really? Oh. I love when people don't know that that tunnel is blocked off and they just go on that side anyway and have to double back. Oh, okay. Come on, Rhino. You know what? It wasn't a 1. That's what I literally say to everybody. They could literally get a 2, and I'm like, well, it wasn't a 1. So, that's a win. Alright? It's a win. I probably need to push my Streamlabs timers back even more because Jesus, they're still just like spamming the fuck out of my chat, and I'm like, okay, Streamlabs, I love you, but like stop. Like shut up. You know where else would be a good, I'm trying to think, a good bench location. Stone. I do think people have figured out stone. I just don't know where. I'm gonna go up to the quarry again and see if that's where it has been, but we just haven't been able to get to it. Wonder if the dam has stone and we just haven't been able to get up there because there's a base. I think somebody told Theo in game that somebody had like built a base and like is blocking people from getting stone, and that is causing like issues, and they were gonna get raided or some shit. I think that's what they told me or mentioned, and I was like, ooh, spice. We're gonna go by the power plant and see if that bench is still there. If not, which it probably isn't, or if it's a different one. Just like little places. The base where Phoenix is set up is really good. It would be a really good spot for a bench, to be honest. Yeah. Like the docks definitely I need to check them out. I haven't gone down there yet because I'm saving like a lot of like going towards the city for like later. I'm gonna take like a little break from hunting for bases, or unless I have somebody that can go with me, because I'm slowly losing my will to live. But yeah, I'm actually gonna check to see if this bench is just out of order or if it's completely shut down, because it had the bench is still, oh my god, I hate everybody. I hate everybody and everybody and everybody and everything. Get on the bike. Get on the bike, you silly woman. Yes, I fell off my bike, zombie. Make fun of me. Laugh a little bit louder. Hate you. Fuck off. I blame Dumpy for the fact that I literally can't say fuck off without having some sort of accent. I blame him, and I can't believe he's done this. Anyways, I just want to see the bench is still there. I just want to see if possibly it's been changed. Okay, yeah, it's still Dunzo. Oh god, no, leave me alone. That's still definite no-no. Okay, I don't want to be here. Cut back through. Whee! Okay. I feel like I've been to most places that have an open garage. I am proud of myself for finding those benches, like, on my own. Because when I first came into the city, when Theo first showed up, people told her where stuff was. Because, like, Allison, who was basically running the Southern Sanctuary, made a lot of connections and just would, like, tell Theo where stuff was to help her out. So, like, the fact that I've had to do this kind of on my own, because I don't think Allison has been around for a while, it's like, I am proud of myself. If there's a bench up there, I'll be angry as hell. Alright, so I need to find... yeah, the new base for... what are we? Phoenix? I'm fine. I'm totally okay. The new base for Phoenix is definitely, like, would be an epic place for a base, or a bench, because you have to, like, parkour up to it. And not many people know that it's there. But I love they put a spotlight on their little house. Are y'all good? I definitely don't want people to know that we're there. I like the fact that Phoenix has to be really secretive. And
I am an emotional terrorist. Smile.
oh, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you. It is so wild to me that people have been following me for almost a year. I think about that a lot, and I'm like, why? 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 Oh. Has this always been here? Ooh, you know what? Another good place to check is these fields. Some of them were, I think, taken by people were trying to make them bases, but I don't think that they are anymore, maybe? Oh, okay, that's weird. Again, these fucking planes. Oh. Hi. I'll kill you. Stop. Thank you. I'll miss being Yodoc. I just know that, my time in medical it has to be over for my own health, and, it sucks, but I also I really appreciate all the RP that was offered to me. And I hope that I can continue to RP with some of the same people, just with new stories and new opportunities. 'Cause they're amazing role players, and the fact that they gave me the opportunity is everything. I know I'm being cheesy, but I mean it. This is a great place for a bench. Why is there a light like that? I'm stuck. Great. No. Stop! I'm gonna freak out. Okay. All right. I'm gonna cry. You're gonna make me cry. I never thought I'd have a community give my character like a name like that. You know? Like I just was just doing my thing, and then all of a sudden it's just like, you are Yodoc. And I'm like, I'm what now? And then I was like, oh my god, that's so cute. Wait, who the fuck just gave me that cute little name? The hell? And I remember just like being emotional about it. And it's still something that I'm extremely grateful for. So thank you. I hope that you'll stick around to see other stories that Arya will have, and other stories that I will have on other characters and doing other things. Because it certainly meant a lot to be a part of that community for as long as I was. It's a lot. But everybody has been absolutely phenomenal to interact with, and has been very open to stories, so I'm thankful. Okay. Your friend just left you. They saw me swinging the axe and were like, I think I'm gonna dip. Like, you've got that, right? There's just a pool of, there's just blood all around me, and they're like, I'm gonna just leave. I'm gonna go. Absolutely. Thank you. I appreciate it. Feel free to just pop in whenever. I appreciate everybody who even bothers with me at this point. especially because this year has been so rough. So I just appreciate everybody who's stuck by and has cared about the character. Because Arya's had a tough time. But I will say, even though I feel like she's got a lot to deal with right now, I do feel like she's on a new path that hopefully will make not only her happier, but me happier as an RPer. So, that's a good thing. Oh god. Hello. Goodbye. Okay. I want to check this place over here because this would also be an interesting spot for a bench. The purple dinosaur. It would be an interesting place. I don't think it is. Oh god. Okay. There's also the trailer park up here. It may still be somebody's base, but we'll check. If it is, we will not bother them, but it would be pretty cool. Because some of these trailers would be an interesting little bench site. I don't think this is anybody's anymore. Why? Hello? I'll kill someone. Why does... What the fuck? Oh my god. Brother. Hello? This should have been radios, to be honest with you. That would have been sick. I got so excited thinking that was gonna be a bench, and I was like, mm. Of today. I don't want to regret not looking. Okay. I don't think any of these open. This would be just like a really cool place for a little bench. But it's not. It's not a bench place. That's okay. Oh, I see a light inside. The fuck? That's a laptop. Oh my god. Sorry. That's a tank. Okay. Okay. No, thank you. I don't want to die. Do I not have any food anymore? I don't. That's fantastic. Alright. We can check one more place and then I have to go to the sanctuary to cook. Look at my fucking hat. I feel naked. This is honestly really pretty. And also, I do think they removed some of the excessive trees and foliage, which I'm very thankful for because I think it was just a little excessive to the point where I was like, is there a story point for why there's so much greenery and trees growing out of the pavement? I do feel like I've noticed that it has been reduced quite a bit, which is very good. I was starting to get a little worried. Okay. We know what we're here for. I know where it is, sort of. But I will say the excessive nature of how quickly, like, I literally looked this up because I was like, wait, how long would it take for a tree to grow through pavement? That would take damn near 100 years. So it was a little much. Like, there's the concept of like and also the nests. I think that was a big thing, is the nests are like a bush, and we're trying to figure out, okay, are the bushes, like, is this a natural thing? So I am still asking that question. I just think it's a little less strange now. I don't think it's in the same place anymore. I think it's been removed. I do think that that bench that was here is gone. So I think it was over there. Let me see about getting over there. I have to go all the way. Okay. That's great. Oh. This is too much to look through by yourself. I don't like this place. Yeah, like I specifically remember it being like in the middle here. This would be a great place for another bench, but I feel like they probably didn't want to put a bench here because they had already had a bench here. Okay, calm down. Oh wait, I remember this long. I do remember this. Wait. Yeah, it was like right over here. Or over there. It was over here. It's gone now. Okay, good. We've confirmed that that's gone. We're gonna head to Sanctuary to make food, answer mail, send some mail. If I wanted to look through this place more in detail, I'll bring some people because it's just, I personally think radios might be down at the docks, somewhere. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put on some music to ride to Sanctuary to. Like a little racing playlist. Let's vibe. Empty beds, true. There's a good one. I don't want to listen to this song. Hold on. Wait. Let's listen to some old school stuff, guys. Y'all remember this? I remember somebody told me about this and I was like, hold on, listen. I know I didn't think this would go so hard, but it did. Abaddon is so fucking good. It's so good. It's so good. Ow. I almost ran into a tree.
Hello.
Hi. Hello.
Hello.
I know I need to cook, but I'm actually like going to actually rip my hair out because of how stupid.
Don't be mad at her, be mad at me. Go ahead and slap me, I'll take it.
I'm not mad at you. Oh, you did come up here.
Here comes the airplane. You gotta dress up at the Halloween party.
I don't think I have anything. What
Oh,
is
look at
this?
that! Look at that! Oh, look, you look like
So any pose, you can do water.
I don't know.
Brandon, do you will make me this a sculpture right? But we can't make it.
Really nice. I'm gonna be hitting this house like clockwork. I'm finding soul blades and that shit.
I'm literally about to say the same fucking thing, not gonna lie.
Get their bike fixed. If they're
not alright.
Gonna
Looks
do
like
right
you got
after
some
I'm done
back.
here.
I wonder if the house is in different parts of the city have different kinds of hardware.
Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing because I hit a house. Yet.
Well, my
Let me
name's,
ask you a
like I
question.
said, Tim.
Have you
I
had the
live up
military
at
respond
Greek
to any houses
the
that
big
might
ranch. If you're ever over there, you need a place
Okay,
to crash.
I had the military
Bang
respond to
on
me
my cake.
immediately after I broke into a house yesterday. Like, straight the fuck up, rolled up on my shit as soon as I walked in.
Right.
I probably
Shooting rounds and shit. Waited outside of the house for me to leave, and was
Where's the house?
needless to say, not too happy. Rockledge.
I need to cook some water.
Whenever I'm robbing houses, I'm usually in, or Rockford, excuse me. I'm usually in Rockford.
Do you guys mind if I use this fire?
I mean, not saying. This is
Sorry,
good.
I just here. Let me finish this water, and then you got it.
She's gone. Okay.
Oh, nope. Oh, never mind. Okay. Well, there's that.
Or is it PDT?
Okay, interesting. Yeah, never had military show up.
Yeah, that was a first for me. They waited for me to come out of the house, started honking the horn at me, started shooting all around me. I had to run into the backyard and fucking jump over the fence and dip out as quickly as
Why
possible.
would they care if they're robbing a house?
I don't know. I don't know. But I am not exaggerating when I said straight up, I walked into the house after breaking in, and maybe 3 to 4 seconds later, I heard them pull up outside.
They must have been
Shooting
waiting for you.
immediately, letting off rounds everywhere.
Was there anything in the house that was abnormal?
No, it was just kind of what I've been used to, grabbing from houses, honestly.
Right. Okay. How odd.
I don't know, I haven't heard of anybody else that happening to. I did get a letter from somebody else saying that apparently it might have happened to other people as well. I don't know who personally, so yeah.
So what, like, because isn't it all like businesses around Rockford? That's like Rockford is like golf course kind of area, right?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, this is on like North Rockford, up like the the
Right.
nice houses.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. That's where I started. There's like a collection of 8 houses on North Rockford Drive.
Yep.
That you can hit. I think. Let me check how much of those I've done.
I usually just head over there because it's close to where I stay at, honestly.
Okay, I haven't actually checked any of those. So that's probably helpful. If you hit like there's like 7 or 8 houses all together that you can hit. On that main road. If you've hit all of those, that saves me a bit of time.
Yeah.
Like halfway through my list.
Yeah, I've pretty much hit all of them. I haven't seen the well, maybe not all of them, but I haven't seen whichever one is that one, so still yet to figure that out. Hey, do you need to use the fire, by the way?
I do. Yeah. Sorry, I wasn't meaning to be listening in.
Wait, Theo.
Yeah. Hi. Sorry, I just.
Oh shit! Hello.
Hi.
That's
Oh my
fire.
God.
That's
okay.
definitely fire.
Yep.
Are you sure that were they flying around at all before you went in the house?
No. I mean, they were flying around before, but nowhere close to where I was. Like over in the south side, not even close to me at all. There was no view of them whatsoever when I started breaking into the house. I usually check the area because whenever I go break into houses, I do shit solo, always. And I always check the area before I go in just to make sure I'm not going to have a huge horde coming after me after I leave the house. And there was nowhere, no one to be seen anywhere.
Found that in a house.
I did not get anything.
You gave that to me, yeah.
Okay, alright. Can you
How?
you got it there?
Yep.
How?
I don't know.
I don't
Just wanted to
know
reach
that one
across
either.
the fire
Well,
again.
now
It's
you've seen it.
fine. Oh.
Yeah.
In a house. Okay.
And a house, yeah, along with bolts and chain.
Oh. Okay. I'll have to talk to you about some of these things.
Yeah, well, this kind gentleman here told me where we can put it together.
Okay.
Slap that saw blade on a rebar and start cracking heads,
Yeah.
Speaking of houses, Shoddy,
on that conversation we had yesterday. Do you know where to get more picks now?
No.
I see.
Oh, so this lockpick
Lock
I have
picks?
is like ultra valuable now?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I'm stocked up, but nah, I don't know where to make new ones.
I'm not sure how many more Diego's got, but we'll find out when he wakes up.
Yep, tis a shame, to say the least.
Yeah, a lot of
that's
things
okay.
moved.
Yeah. Whoever was running around while we were bunkered down was just like, you know, this will be fun. We just tear these down. Be great.
Yeah, fuck everything.
Little game.
We have to survive without it all now.
True.
No more weapons, no more lockpicks. Just our wits and our hands and Shoddy's cigarette.
I do have a lot of them, that is for damn sure.
Oh, he went full anime girl. Awesome.
What? Oh.
Is it really awesome, though?
It is.
Really?
Because he scrolled past it and I was like, no, wear the anime girl mask. And then he went back to it and then he matched it. So I'm actually pretty proud of him.
There's Politos. No longer the war zone.
Yeah. I think it changes. You know, if a supply drop gets dropped over Polito, it is a free for all. But I was just up there and it's chill.
Wait, did Maze Bank Arena get overrun?
Yeah, it got destroyed.
Oh.
It's in
Checks out.
rubble. Yeah.
It got blown
People were playing silly buggers with the military, so that checks out.
Yeah. That is true.
That's a fuck around and find out moment.
I think the military is nothing. I think we can take them.
You know what? You go ahead and do that, and let us know how it works out for you.
Yeah.
I'll be over here, cheering you on from the sidelines.
Military
quietly.
rolled through here yesterday, and somebody had the bright idea to go throw Molotovs at them, and
Are
he
you
got immediately
serious?
shot down with a 50
yeah.
cal.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what all that was. All right.
I heard Mark hit him right in the face with that Molotov. I was really, really proud of him.
It wasn't Mark. Mark didn't get
What?
shot down.
Mark
didn't
said he
get
hit
shot
him.
down.
Hit it. Mark said he hit him.
No. He threw one. He didn't get shot down. That was a different person who got shot down.
No, they just shot someone.
God.
Some bystander.
Oh,
I know Mark hit
he
one of
threw
the
a
military
Molotov as well.
guys.
The guy who got shot down threw a Molotov as well.
Mm.
Oh, right, okay.
Yep.
Good.
It was
Well,
his
that's not good,
idea.
but-
And I was like, yeah, I'm good.
I mean, I don't think you're wrong. I think with the right planning, I think, yeah, we probably all could take on the military, but not with what we have. It's going to take a long time.
No, we shouldn't take on the military.
Yeah. I mean, eventually I would probably say, no, we should, because they're the ones that have the answers, right? It's just gonna
I don't know. I kind of want to
Bunch
get
of
caught by him and
bastards.
let him do some testing on me and see what happens.
What?
Yeah, they kidnapped somebody yesterday, and I heard they did a bunch of tests on him
Wait, who? Where did they do that?
down south.
At the sanctuary down south? The remains?
No, they were just in town, and they got picked up. Somebody saw it happen.
Does anybody know who that person was?
Can't remember if it was Diego or Timmy that was telling me about it, but we were walking back up here, and Timmy was telling a story about testing and that he saw somebody get picked up by the military, and he assumed they got taken for testing. It was Timmy, because I remember he was telling me about his farm up north at Grapeseed.
Oh, hey. You guys took off, we couldn't find you.
Yeah.
Damn.
Was he ever seen again?
I don't know.
We have no idea what they actually wanted with him.
Probably not. If they did testing on him,
Right.
he's probably gone. Probably a zombie.
I mean, how do we know that there was testing done?
I don't know. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's what
It's a
we in the
theory.
business
That's why
call
one of us need to.
misinformation.
That's why one of us need to go and get kidnapped by the military
Or opposite.
and see what happens.
You got something in your throat?
Or the
No.
opposite.
No, I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Or the opposite. Don't get kidnapped by the military. But then how am I gonna know?
Well, don't be the kidnapper, be the kidnappee. Or no,
Yeah,
be
I
the
wanna get
kidnapper, not the
kidnapped by the
kidnappee. Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. Be the kidnapper.
Oh, well, I can't do tests on people. What's going on?
No, you don't do tests. You ask questions.
Oh, I kidnapped the military people.
Yes.
They'll shoot us.
Mm.
They have guns. We don't.
What? Yeah, yes, we do. What do you mean?
Oh, I just have a 2x4.
Oh, I
Okay.
got guns.
I had a gun until I ran into the military.
Yeah, that'll happen.
I miss you, Speedo.
Yeah, very true.
I'm not gonna lie, I am enjoying this thing though. This is quite a lot of fun.
Nice.
What the? Where did you get that?
Eh, you know.
Internet.
Around. We're so
It's a vibe.
helpful.
It's a vibe.
I had something like that,
I don't know, maybe she was
Perfect.
meditating.
but not exactly like that. What?
Oh, he going for it. Bye bye, Cal.
Well, he would go for it if it wasn't that we can't do shit here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
I can't get.
Yeah,
try
yeah.
so hard.
Nope. That's what I was, you know, I was
How's
commending you
everyone
for
doing?
that.
Hi.
Yeah, vibing. How about yourself, man?
Yeah, pretty much the same, Shotty. Getting ready for the party.
I'm liking the outfit. You know, purple is my favorite color, so.
You know, I knew I could tell just by looking at you.
Is that-
purple was
no.
definitely your favorite color?
Yeah, you know.
Yep.
Couldn't be any other color.
Mhm.
Couldn't be any other color at all. You know, this was based off of the mask, all right? It's based off the mask. Let's leave it at that.
Mhm.
I asked this to Johnny. He's given me a very valid
All I know is I have a shitload of beers for this party, and I am going to get fucking drunk as piss.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, so just, you know, let it be known beforehand that, you know, I will be drunk off my ass. It is what it is.
Perfect.
Just me and two others now, because 2 other people quit.
So anything that happens, I will not be in charge of my actions for.
What do you use all this
Just go around together, farm up some materials,
Well, it is a Halloween party.
have fun together.
Might as well live it up.
Yep.
As you're aware,
Only happens once a year.
better in numbers on this.
Yeah.
In this city, better in numbers, 100%.
I mean, I'm looking for families, which I could use, yes.
But no, I think it would be really good for you. Because
Yeah, my friend Dave just left to go and do some errands. He took a nap, if you know what I mean.
Let me turn this on.
Sweet business.
Yeah, he took a nap in that Harvey and he's gone to do some stuff for roughly 30 minutes.
I might need to go hit a house before this party. Show up fashionably late.
I'm not really gonna be bothering with this party, if I'm being honest.
Oh yeah, I got a bunch of them too.
In this current state
Oh,
of
fuck yeah.
the
Had a
city,
bunch of them.
Halloween party.
Had a bunch of them?
Yeah, and they all disintegrated.
Ooh.
Like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I had some before lockpicks got broken. Yeah. I kind of break them really easily. Yeah.
Sounds like a skill issue, to be honest.
Oh, it is. It is.
You know what? He said it. I wasn't gonna say it. But, you know.
No, I know it is.
Hey, you know, we love the self-awareness. We applaud it, honestly.
True.
because I need to go. I need to find a letterbox.
Yeah, if possible, don't break one of your fingers at the joint. It makes it a little bit easier, a little bit harder to.
Oh my god.
Good God, man.
Did you break your what?
Yeah, I don't even remember how it happened, but it's you know what?
Owie.
It still works. I still feel it. It's okay. Yeah.
You know those like garage doors that are made up of multiple slats, and you like push it up and it like curves over. I once watched somebody closing one of those garage doors, like placed his hand on the part where it like curves around, pulled down, and the tip of his middle finger got caught between two of those slats, and when those slats came together, it crushed the tip of his finger down to like you've ever seen like Looney Tunes where they get crushed like the size of a penny? His tip of his finger was like that.
That is some visceral imagery.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Jesus.
Really enjoying that.
Yeah, I really needed that.
At least I only, broke the joint.
I mean, I guess to be fair, it's not like we've all just been senselessly killing zombies for God knows
I
how
think
long.
you guys are
Just
desensitized
spray
to it at
every
this
which
point, to
way,
be honest.
honestly.
That's
so,
a
yeah.
reason why I wear a mask when going outside.
Yeah, that guy's got a guitar.
Oh, I wear a mask
Oh, yeah.
because I seek validation from everybody else, and if everybody doesn't think I'm cute, then it's a bad day for me.
Well, stop wearing a mask then. Everyone will think you're cute.
Well, I don't want to put myself into that situation.
Well, what you're doing is building up the hype, and everybody's like, he's either really ugly or really cute, and you'll never be able to live up to any of it because you're always wearing the mask.
I'd rather build up the hype, honestly. Kind of like MF Doom.
You're like Schrodinger's guy. You're both like really cute and really ugly at the same time until you keep taking the mask off.
Or like Pigpen from Peanuts. Super adorable, but dirty as fuck and disgusting and filthy at the same time.
Yeah, well, that reference went way over my head.
Oh,
Yes. Yes.
I feel like I'm trying to mentally imagine. See, I can see your eyes and the sides of your face, so I can come up. Well, technically, I can see your face from this angle, so.
Yeah, that is kind of true. You're not wrong there.
Yeah.
It is kind of telegraphed from the side there, but that is what we call cheating. I'm just gonna say that right now. That's cheating.
Oh fuck! It's side face.
Side face.
Okay,
yeah,
so you look
absolutely.
at the side of you look at your profile, look at your eyes, and then you fill in the blanks of what you don't see. That's what you do.
I'm just gonna pretend though, still, like I'm very mysterious, and no parts of my face can be seen at all.
Ma'am. What?
That's what I'm going with. That's where I'm gonna cast my ballot here.
A gift treat? Whatever makes you feel better.
Just don't tell anybody, guys.
Right.
Oh, what, the pumpkin?
Got a pumpkin.
Yeah. My friend has a pumpkin like that
You don't?
named Mr. Seedy. Oh, see, there you go.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, see?
Yep, alright, fair enough.
I did not get a pumpkin.
Yeah, where's the pumpkin line?
there's
Who's
go.
handing these out, honestly?
Where's the pumpkin patch? I want to go.
Yeah, I just
don't
want
know,
to go to the PP.
I just found one. And,
Okay.
Hey, there we go.
Where the PP at, man?
Hello, David.
Here I am in a purple onesie. Shit.
I don't feel great.
Okay, take a good look.
It's a big ass pumpkin.
It
There it
really
goes.
is.
Yep.
I'm gonna head
believe-
down there.
Can't believe you're teasing us with your pumpkin. What, to the party?
Yeah.
Oh
Word. I got a
my
thing or two to do real
God.
fast before it, and then I'll be over there.
See you down there.
no shot. I'm sorry, but you're, sir,
What?
Yeah, I only have like.
What the fuck was that?
Tell
That's
me if that helps.
amazing.
It seemed to help for me, but
Huh? What's Zona Gang?
It's supposed to be Buzz Lightyear.
Maybe.
What do you mean?
well, I'm not done without my 3 amigos. So
He's with Zona?
just my two amigos. I guess I'll make the 3rd one.
I did not know that.
Is that helping? I think it's after you put it up, it will help with stress.
Well, now I feel awkward, and I'm making things awkward, so that's fantastic. It's phenom.
That's just not.
Angry typing.
Checked out that apartment building. Anyone checked out that apartment
Oh, this one.
No. Wait, what apartment complex?
In Grapeseed, there's like 2 big apartment buildings with construction equipment around it.
No, I haven't.
I'm sorry, I was spacing out. What's that?
In Grapeseed, there's 2 big apartment buildings with construction equipment around it. There was never anything there.
Honestly, I haven't really looked anywhere up north.
Yes.
As of recent, I went
No.
yesterday just to check, you know, if the bike bench was still there. Realized it wasn't, and then immediately dipped back down to the city. So
I've managed to find a couple of benches, but not
I found a couple.
Yeah, construction bench, north and south.
Yay.
And up, the melee weapon benches I found.
Wait, north?
Huh? What, construction bench at the north? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
At north what?
I knew where the old one was. Is it the same one or is it
Yeah.
a different one?
No, it's by the radio tower now.
By which radio tower?
In Grapeseed, sorry.
Oh.
Radio tower in Grapeseed. Well, yeah, there's
Interesting.
You still need to cook anything, Theo?
Intriguing.
All I'll say is I'm thankful that Polito is not a problem anymore, because there's actually stuff there.
There is stuff?
Mm-hmm.
There is stuff.
What stuff?
I found lock-pickable houses there. But
Really?
In Polito?
In Polito, yeah.
She sounds so excited.
Yeah, I've locked big houses
In Polito.
Yeah, it's so excited. I didn't. You want to buy a lockpick?
Do I want to buy a lockpick? No, sir. I've had the same lockpick since the first time I made it, because I never broke it.
Oh, good on you. I broke 6.
A little flex, just a little flex, but yeah. I also have nothing to trade for it, so.
Yeah, okay.
Unless you are interested, sir, in an empty beer bottle or a metal bar.
No, God knows.
What about a fanfung? You want a fanfung? Got Happy Bird on it.
Fanfung.
Fuck no.
Flappy Bird.
Flappy Bird?
Bird's the only.
Flappy Bird. Yep.
Misty,
You guys
stop
remember
it.
that
You're
Flappy
so
Bird?
cute. Sorry.
I do remember Flappy Bird, yeah.
Yeah, not Flappy Bird.
No,
Was
no,
it?
it's Flappy Bird.
What was it?
It's Flappy
When
Bird.
was it?
It's Flappy Bird.
Wasn't that the
Oh,
game
God.
you had to shake your phone all the time?
Yeah,
You just tap
absolutely. Like a shake weight.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
No.
All right. Theo, do you still want to cook anything, Theo? Or
I'm good. I'm done.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wanted to talk to
In
you for a
that
sec.
case,
I noticed the house burned down.
What?
Or just, you know,
The house burned
valuable
down?
items and Jetsam Chaos Harbor. No, it's just gone.
What house?
Our house that we were living in.
The base?
Yeah, sure.
The base that you have to climb into.
Yeah, what?
What house are we
Oh,
talking
that
about?
one. Wait, down in the... No, the one with the pool.
Oh, that house burned down?
I don't know. I mean, I woke up and nothing there.
Oh,
so
I
figured-
thought I forgot I had not mailed you. Oh my god. Okay, we're officially living
I haven't...
out of...
You may have. I haven't checked yet.
Okay, we're officially living at the base that's down, like
yeah.
kind of near Mirror Park, and you climb up and climb into it. We're
Yeah, yeah.
officially stationed there. We have all of the supplies and
Coolio.
everything there. By the way,
Alright.
I have... Let me actually pull out my notes.
Oh, tea.
I have confirmed the electronics is
Wait,
still...
hold on. Wait.
Okay.
Let me drink my tea. Okay, carry. It's just a cup of coffee.
All right.
Carry on.
The
Sorry.
electronics is still scrapped at the same place. I found where you make bikes and lockpicks, guns, and I found out where those weapons are made, but he told you already. So I found the 2 other benches that apparently other people are looking for. The only reason I'm not just giving that information away is because I'm kind of trying to figure out what I'd want to trade for that information. Whether it's materials.
You go trade now before everyone else figures it out. You know.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm trying to figure out what would be helpful. Probably scrap, because bikes are more expensive now, and probably everything is still going to be scrap related. I haven't gone down to the smelter to see if there's more things we can melt down, and I'm hoping that this silverware gets scrapped down to something, because I don't know why I'm getting silverware and can openers. It's very strange. But and then also the cooking pans. I'm really just crossing my fingers that there's a bench out there that we can make a fire. So I don't know where that's going to be, but now I've found out from that guy where the construction bench is. I'm going to go back up to Grapeseed and double check. But I guess we could trade for scrap or really anything that might be valuable.
Yeah.
I don't know what information would be helpful either.
To receive and exchange?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm not sure. I don't know if information that I think we already know that the big fuckers up in the prison are the ones that give us shotguns. I don't know if anybody else knows. And I guess also finding out that you can get AKs from Zancudo. Or something.
Oh, that's the thing
like
now.
Yeah, well, at least it was before everything went to shit, so...
You could get laptops from the guys in the prison and USB sticks from the guys at the Humane. I think Pepe was trying to put those together, but didn't have time in the end.
Okay.
And then he fucked off.
Okay.
I don't know if you ever managed to do it.
And I'm not sure exactly what they'd be getting. And I also haven't been up to Humane to see if things are any different up there.
Did you end up going into Humane and seeing that big old egg?
I did, and I grabbed a canister from what is directly underneath of it, because I don't know if the bag is like filled with something and was funneling into. I don't know. I started running tests on it, but they're oh god, please no. But really the only thing that we're still looking for is I'm looking for something that would give us different supplies, like for cooking and gardening, because we still haven't figured out wheat. So we found the main benches that we need, and I'll offer it for supplies, or at least for partnership in whatever we might need help with in the future. That could probably be even better.
I mean, that information is going to get less and less valuable every hour, so...
Yeah.
But just sell the information, like, immediately, basically.
Yeah.
For a little bit of scrap.
Okay. Let's do scrap, because it'll just be more valuable. How much scrap do you think it's worth to tell people where a gun bench is?
I'd say one gun worth of scrap.
One gun worth
of scrap. How much I'd pay for it.
It's like 100.
Because I mean, like, most people are gonna have a gun currently.
Yeah.
So they're like, I mean, would I pay for that, or would I wait 12 hours? And someone's gonna tell me by then anyway. So.
Yeah. Okay. So if you want to go ahead and start seeing if people know where it is, and you can offer it to them if they're willing to pay for, give scrap.
Yeah.
Where it is, it's down on the beach in Polito. It's a little house.
Polito, yes.
Yep, it's in Polito. Pistols and ammo is a little gun bench in Polito.
Cool.
And the bike is I don't know how to describe where this is. It's actually not far from here. Is Route 68 the one that goes from Zancudo up, and there's the ammunition along that? Is that the correct road that I'm thinking of?
68 goes from Zancudo east.
Like along that river that's there?
Yeah, it follows the river.
Okay, so basically tell them to follow that river, and there's a little abandoned house on the side of the road.
Okay.
They go in there, and there's where you make bikes and lockpicks.
All right.
So start selling that, and just start loading up. We also apparently, I don't know, we get singular ammo instead of boxes of ammo, I think.
Wait, you're telling me that, like, I'm getting one bullet at a time?
That's what you get.
Oh, right, okay.
So I currently have
5
200.
bullets?
I have 200 on me.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Wait,
you get like 20 to 30 in one box from the ammunitions. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you can just see on the label of the box how many bullets is in it now instead of just a box.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
I think I just saw Ryan pass through here. If you want to sell that information to Shoddy, go ahead.
Alright.
And let him know just, you know, to reach out to you or Phoenix in general if he needs anything. By the way, you might want to take a look at the bulletin board. People are throwing shade at Phoenix right now, so I'm trying to figure out how to handle that.
What? Why?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I wish I knew. I think apparently one of them is throwing shade for petty reasons, and the other one, nobody knows who put that up. So it might be something more like military, but I doubt military would spend time making a graphic designed poster.
Yeah, I mean, you want me to deal with him if I find who's doing it?
You'll be able to know who's doing it.
Telling a mob style, taking down the docks.
You'll when you go over to the board, you'll know who's doing one of them, and it's probably best to just completely ignore their existence.
Yeah.
But yeah. Hey.
Right.
Hi.
What are you talking? Are you talking about what I think
The
you're talking
Halloween party.
Oh.
The what?
The Halloween party.
Oh, the Halloween party.
Is there a Halloween party?
There is.
Yeah, it's at Pink Table. I'm not that sure where it's at.
Yeah, I think that's where I've seen all the signs saying that's at. Should be down there. Thinking like an hour and a half.
I think it's going on now.
Now? What the fuck?
Yeah, I think it's at 7 EST.
Oh shit. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go. I might just be
That sounds like a waypoint for the military. I'm not gonna lie.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true.
I was like, hey, come murder us, guys.
It'll be out.
Oh no.
Were you guys talking about what I thought?
What?
The posters of yesterday.
Yeah. I sent a letter to Arthur, and he had seen the poster of Return to Ash, that one, before we were shoved into our little hidey holes, and he asked everyone, and everybody said that they hadn't put, that wasn't them. Not that I really believe it, but one of them is very clearly Costa, because obviously he put his face on the, he put a picture of himself. Where he got a working camera, I don't know, but that is that's that. But yeah, that's
how's it going?
Hi.
I would've.
Hey, real quick question: didn't you happen to have a sewing kit you could part with, or know where I could get one?
I don't have any.
I need to go fishing. I've been real stressed out all day today.
Yep. How many sewing kits do we have, Theo?
We have, I think we only have a handful, like 8.
All right,
not on me.
Where do you typically get them from? You gonna rub houses, or people sometimes, you know, zombies? Because zombies are raccoons. Let's be honest.
It's true.
Zombies are raccoons. What?
Yeah, you ever notice how when you kill one, you go in their pockets, they always got weird shit? It's like raccoons. They always just take weird things.
Oh, like that. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, you can find them in houses.
Alright, shit. Alright, I gotta find a place to de-stress.
Houses, I guess.
Yeah, you know what
Yeah,
I think, I actually think riding a bike helps de-stress.
Okay, well,
like,
I'm gonna go head back to Old Sanctuary and see what's going on down there.
Right, be safe. I've heard that military is shoot on sight and possibly kidnapping, so just be very careful.
Coffee will relieve your stress too. I was very stressed. Couldn't be more stressed in my life. Drank a cup of coffee, feel fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down there without my gun because I don't want to, you know, get my gun swiped. So I'm just gonna run down there with my axe because I gotta
feel
go
like-
work on my base anyway.
While that's makes sense, I feel like also having a gun is also going to stop your gun getting taken. Like, that's the purpose of a gun, I feel, you know?
Yeah, but the military have bigger guns.
If it's military, yeah, sure.
That's true.
I'm gonna poke.
Good luck.
See what's down there. All right. Be safe. Love you all.
Boy.
Hi. Alright, okay, I need to go drop some stuff off at base, but, yeah, now that you know where those are, go check them out. Just a few things have changed as far as what kind of materials you need, but the other benches that we're obviously looking for are some kind of cooking or gardening, still with the weed stuff. So
Okay.
I'm gonna
Keep my eyes peeled.
yeah, I'm gonna double check the construction bench and just double check if that's actually there, if that's the new one. See if there's anything
Look around
new
that
that we can
apartment building
make.
too. Like 2 big apartment buildings in Grapeseed. There was nothing there before. It might be worth having a poke around.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I will do that, and keep an eye on your mail. I'll try to keep you updated with anything. Also, at the base, I'm just putting up little post-its on the painting of information that I've gotten and gathered. So we'll be able to know what's already found and what's not.
All right. I need to go drop some shit off there anyway.
Okay. Yes.
You have food.
Yes, I do. Okay, come on.
Starving and I don't have a knife.
Oh my god.
I feel like I'm back into the primal age, man. I can't even get food.
Do you need water?
No, I'm fine with the water. It's just food. Like I'm
Why?
walking around decked out. I can kill a fucking soldier, but I can't get food.
Can't I give this to you? Okay. Did you get that?
You want a deer? Oh my god.
Yeah. I cooked up a lot. I need to probably cook up more, but I need to go hunting. Okay. Alright. I will see you guys very soon.
Alright. Good luck.
Yeah.
You going alone?
I mean, it depends on what you want to do. We need to get you a knife, because you...
Yeah, but I need to just fix my tats, and we also need to talk about last night.
Yeah, we do. Okay.
Which shouldn't take long, but...
Yeah.
She's not gonna let it down. Alright, well...
We need to talk about last night. Okay.
We'll need it.
It is at 7 p.m.
So... Actually, I don't want to say that here. Never mind.
What?
This is not the place to say what I was gonna say.
Oh. Okay.
How the
Hold
I
on.
find something that looks decent.
You can take your stuff off to do your tats.
Oh, I know. I need to get rid of this massive vest because I feel like it's
too much.
I've
right
had
now.
it for too long. It's boring
Yeah.
now.
Alright, hold on. I'm
'Cause,
gonna
like
make
even
sure.
like the like make it green or something, but like
That still might be something a little bit less intense for when you're just running around. Alright, I'm gonna make sure that Chase doesn't want this saw blade. I forgot to give you back the saw blade.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna make something mean out of it. How many chapters do I need to read to stick that bitch on a fucking piece of wood?
That's a great question. Let me see.
Howdy. Hello.
Wait. I'm actually confused. Hold on. To be honest, I don't know how to tell what chapter you need to be at to make these things. Because I know I'm at chapter 10, but I don't know if you need to be chapter 10 to make them. I'm gonna
what
look
do
at...
I need to stick this bitch on a piece of...
Do you want a blade mace?
Just anything that has a soul blade, because I have the soul
Okay.
blade, but...
So you need 2 saw blades.
What? Why do I need 2 soul blades? Stick one...
I don't know. I don't know. 2 drain pipes, which you get off of zombies. 25 iron, 25 steel, 45 metal scrap, and 45 hardware. So I think that's bolts and screws, and it might be that silverware and can openers smelt down into hardware. I haven't confirmed
so you don't know how
that.
to get hardware yet? Okay.
I have gotten, I think, is this? Let me double check. Do I have any on me? I don't, but there's some at base. But I have can openers and silverware on me right now, and I get them pretty regularly. I don't know what the lighters are for, and that's why I have pans, iron pans.
Don't overthink it. What do you think a lighter's for?
Lighting a fire.
Yeah, or?
What?
What's a lighter designed for?
Smoking?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe.
Lighting up a fucking joint, I reckon. Maybe.
Maybe. It's true.
Dunno.
But the pan is what's confusing me.
The pan? Well, you slap some fucking food on it.
Yeah.
Cook it.
But
Or you bonk someone over the head.
I would love to bonk somebody over the head with this pan, but I can't utilize it. I can't do anything with it.
Yeah.
I'll give you a pan. Here's your pan.
Handle
What do you want to
that
do with
shit.
it?
Thanks. Cool.
I don't know what to do with it. But it's an option.
It's too heavy. I can't bring it into my hands.
But
I
I'm
wouldn't want to
wondering
cook with it
if,
either. It's just covered in rust.
Yeah, I don't know. And I'm going to go down to the smelter in a bit to see if I'm able to smelt it down, break it down at all, and
I'm
I'll...
really struggling to give it back to you, to be honest.
No, you're good to keep it if you want to. I'll tell you what to do with it once I figure it out. Also, I just have been storing all the new shit at base in the ammo locker because I think now Molotovs don't weigh as much, so I'm able to actually keep them in their little locker. But yeah, now that I'm going to confirm where construction bench is, hopefully we can get more storages if we need it, because you know, things don't like to sit together anymore, and it's really annoying.
Yeah, notice that. What have we got here?
So much.
Gun frames. Don't know. Can't stack them. Plastic.
You know what
Fuck
I
you,
get?
I guess.
You know what I get sometimes? Rotten
I got one
food
plastic.
parts.
You got what? You got what now?
I get like rotten food particles, or like piles of like rotten or like old stuff, and I can only assume that that's like to be broken down into some sort of fertilizer for planting, right? But they don't sit together, so I have to throw them out.
I got 2 pieces of plastic I can't stick together, and it's like ain't worth it. Little subtle annoyances. Who would have thought? Right. Well,
I'll keep looking into it, and yeah, please be careful if the military do just show up randomly. We'll at least have confirmation that they're tracking houses now.
Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine why they would care.
Yeah, it's weird. Right.
But if it happens, I shall inform you immediately.
Yeah, just please be careful, first and foremost.
Always am.
Okay. I will talk to you very soon. I'm gonna make sure Ryan isn't going crazy over there.
Alright, sounds good.
Okay. I need to check the bench to see if the... Hey.
Tackles.
Ow. Okay.
Sorry.
Where are you?
What do you mean? I'm next to you.
You are not... Ah!
What?
You were not present. That
My
terrified
tattoo
me.
My tattoo is still fucked. How the fuck? Is there like a...
It doesn't tell you what level you have to be. I guess it just doesn't show up unless you are that level. Alright, I have to update this. Hold on. Small backpack. 10 shirts, 12 sewing kits. Medium, 20 shirts, 16 sewing kits. Large, 40 shirts, 25 sewing kits.
Yeah, I just can't say, like, I cannot put my tattoo on. Great.
Which one?
I had an extra tattoo for my right arm, but I think there's like I think it doesn't want to put too much on.
Maybe there is like a amount that you can.
Cause I did it 3 times now, and he just tells me to fuck myself.
Oh no.
But I also can't remove any though.
Huh.
I can remove them all, but
it's weird.
Yeah, I don't know how to fix that.
You don't have to. Maybe just taking a nap.
And then we say yes, and then boom, it's gone. What the hell? Okay, whatever. It's fine. Okay.
Okay. So I was just gonna head up to Grapeseed to confirm or fact check to see if the construction bench is up there now. So
Grapeseed.
yeah.
Ooh. Oh, that's gonna be a pain in my ass. Oh.
Do you have a bike?
Yeah, I do. I just I hope it's not there, because then like, see, I'm a Bob the Builder, you know, like.
I know, but
I have to go all the way up there for that shit. That's gonna be a pain in my ass.
well, you'll. Here's the thing. I'm hoping that there's another one. That's not the only one.
Dude, I'm such a good salesman.
Did you just sell?
Yeah, I sold.
Nice.
What are you
In
selling?
like 2 minutes. He's like,
Damn.
I don't have 100 scrap. And I was like, fuck it. How much scrap do you have? He's like 30. I was like, fuck it.
Like, just
Whatever,
give,
dude.
just give whatever you
Give me
have.
all your scrap.
Literally. As far as right now, it's gonna be that I think you gave it to him. I think it's literally whoever you are directly facing.
Thanks, man.
Hey, don't
cool
spend
of
that
you.
1 scrap all at once.
I'm gonna do it.
But thank
One.
you for
Why
the
is he
one.
giving you 1?
Don't tell me what I do.
You have to make sure the number is correct.
Oh, right. Okay. That checks out.
I have a feeling, like, basically everybody's going to be able to start figuring out where these benches are. Thank you. And we might as well make profit off of it since we know.
Yeah.
Thank you for the 1 scrap.
Of course, that's all I have.
Okay.
My life savings.
You're all right. Well, keep selling that to
Find some
people
more
and
suckers.
Oh my God.
What?
He's gonna start
You even
selling it to
walk like a
everybody.
salesman. I love it.
Yeah, I'll go sell it. I'll go sell the
Full of confidence, like, hey, buy my product.
Buy my product. It's information
like
that you are not gonna be able to confirm until later. But hey.
It's just gotta listen. Source, trust me, bro.
I mean, I found 3 today.
Make a knife. Fuck.
Okay, hold on. Let me check. Hold on.
Okay, shit.
How much is a knife? 45. No way. Is it? Oh. Do you have any plastic?
What are you doing? In here, yes.
Okay.
Not a lot though. What do you need?
How much do you need? How much do you have?
13.
I need 5. Well, actually, I probably
okay.
need. Actually, no. 5 is perfect.
I see we still can't stack. Savage.
Nope. I lose my mind every day.
Don't.
Yeah.
No, me too.
Especially because you have to, like, I'm cooking a lot, but I can't put them all on the same plate, and I'm like, what? That's rude.
Just do it.
Shut.
Honestly, just do it.
Sir.
Be different.
All right, come here. Don't. There you go. I had just enough scrap to do that. That's crazy.
I hope you know I'm gonna lose this in like 2 days.
Please don't, because we probably should make a couple extra to keep it base, because it is really
Valuable.
It's only 45 scrap, so it's not really that bad, but
Only, ma'am? What the hell?
well, bikes are now 150 scrap.
What the? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. Everything's a
I
little
feel
bit
like
more
walking.
expensive now.
Can we just walk?
I mean, we can walk to I wanted to show you a couple of the benches that I found, so we can. And we have to go up to Grapeseed, so we'll be going that way anyway.
Yeah, well, I'm not walking to Grapeseed, but I mean, we can walk a little bit.
I also need to find a mailbox. This deer is really struggling. I'm so sorry, my love. I'd kill you if I could, so you're free of this pain, but I can't.
You're a psychopath.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
It sounded very psychotic.
Mm-hmm.
What it did, just, you went, I'd kill you if I could.
To free you from the pain of the fact that it can't get out. What do you mean?
It can just go to the right.
But it doesn't know how, because it's dumb.
Okay, you can just, you know, grab it and push it a little bit, or
sure,
pull it, or
okay,
do anything except for killing it.
So earlier today, I was running up, trying to get up here, and there was a helicopter flying over, like
right.
Vinewood area. They've been very active, and apparently they kidnapped somebody yesterday.
Ooh, don't like
Just
that.
down in the south side, just picked them up. I don't know what they did with them. Also, you know how I said that obviously there's one poster that it's not hard to know who put it up, but the other one is apparently everybody's claiming that they did not put it up.
I mean,
Why would they tell the
if
truth?
I was stirring shit for my group, I wouldn't admit to it either.
Yeah, but then also, honestly, why would you say, no, I'm not posting that one, and then post one with your face? So
I don't know.
It's just, I wrote to Arthur and I asked him, are you still with Costa? And he said yes. So literally, they got exactly what they wanted to. They got exactly what they wanted. They wanted Brody and I out, and that's what they got. And they continued on, which is fine, but starting shit like that when there's so much more on the line for everybody in this whole city, this whole state, is... I love people's priorities.
Farm.
But, you have a spider!
Big one.
He does not care.
Did not care.
He did not care at all.
You look spider this.
My god.
Oh, that's not what I want to take out. I feel really tacky. It's really weird. Like,
Why?
if I walk, I feel like really. I don't know. It feels like I'm snapping to the ground, and it's really weird. Don't like it. I feel like everything is tacky. Holy shit.
Might just be the area. No, I think I see what you're talking about. Huh.
That zombie is like really being forced to the ground. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I mean, listen, they got what they wanted, and they're moving on, and you're working towards what you want.
Are they moving on?
I don't know.
I mean, if you're posting flyers of saying, like, apparently we did harm and stuff like that, it doesn't seem like it. Wait, am I going the right way or are we going the wrong way?
I don't know where you want to go, so.
No, we're going the right way. We have to go down and around. Or we can just climb up the hill.
Yes, man.
Hey.
Yeah, found something.
You found something?
Yes. Yeah. Make sure I'm not.
Oh.
From a house.
Okay, it seems like everything that you're gonna need to make those special weapons are gonna be in houses. Ooh!
Oh my god.
You go, Big Ben.
Wow.
Alright, I'm gonna put the rest away.
Thank you. Nice.
You wanna hold on to the wrench or do you want me to take it down there? I'm going down to the
Yeah, take it down there just in case I don't.
You just fill my pockets with whatever you want taken down the list.
Okay, why am I struggling to do this? I think I have to literally be in front of you.
I struggle with basic tasks on the daily, it's okay.
Why is...
I feel that.
Make sure you're looking directly into my soul, I guess. Wait, maybe I'm can't do it on the
It's because
bike.
you're on the bike, yeah?
That checks out. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to
Yeah!
take something from someone
You know
if I was on a
what?
bike.
Fair. That is so fair. Alright, I think, yeah, that'd be good. And maybe lighters?
Do I have lighters? No.
I mean, I do, but I'll carry them with me. They're actually pretty easy to find.
I have lighters.
Alright.
I have a lot.
Yeah, alright. Stay
Or
safe.
die.
One.
Okay.
I'm eating a very old cheese nacho I found on a zombie, and it's really good.
Ew.
Really good.
You're saying that an old cheese nacho tastes good?
Mm-hmm. Everything tastes good on an empty stomach.
That is true, and I am very hungry.
Let me stand in front of you. Just to make sure I'm spotted.
What?
You said everything tastes good.
Stop. You... Oh my god.
Sorry. It's an apocalypse. I need to be funny.
Hey.
What do you say?
Can I have puppies?
Oh my god. Hold on. Gotta do this way. Gold. Is this one? No, it's not this one. It's not this one. Not this one. Not this one.
This
Okay.
one.
All right. Not this one.
I mean, if you want this one. Ah!
Yeah, I can kill zombies with you on my back, but I can't do it if I do that. That's the one.
Well, I hope that you can.
Okay, I don't know where we're going, so
Okay, just
you're
go down the
up
hill.
for navigation.
maybe not the steep part of the hill. There's a less steep part. Just straight. Just diagonal.
Got this, don't worry.
Okay.
We're gonna die.
Please, no. I don't have any syringes.
Well, if I die, you die because you're on my back, so wouldn't help.
Yeah, that's true. I haven't checked in with Brody for a bit. Probably should mail him. I just haven't had a moment to go to base today. I've literally been out the entire day. Keep going straight. Or actually just cut straight through, because basically I need to be on Route 68.
Oh, you could have just said that.
Okay, sorry, I'm dumb. I am so hungry right now.
Yeah. Just go down.
Yeah. They go night shift.
So,
So
what have you been up to?
hunting benches all day.
Yeah, that sounds boring as fuck.
It was it started to get to me.
So what happened yesterday?
I feel like everything is a lot's changing. I know that that's pretty normal, but I think I just started feeling like everything was impossible. The military were breathing down everybody's necks. Everybody is against each other, fighting for themselves, which I get. The thing that has been giving me hope, at least the past few weeks, is Phoenix. And feeling like it is... Oh god. Ryan? Ryan?
What?
Ryan?
What?
Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! Ryan?
Are you...
There he goes. Oh, fuck.
Hello there.
Hi.
Are you alive?
Barely. I am an emotional terrorist. Smile. You okay?
That was fun. Yeah, I'm
I am
good.
an
Are you
emotional
okay?
terrorist. Smile. Yeah, you just stopped in the middle of the road and I was like, I am not feeling good.
I had a really bad headache.
It's okay. It's okay. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
I don't have ibuprofen anymore.
I am an emotional terrorist. Smile. I don't know why my thing does that. That's so annoying. I'm gonna fix it. I am an emotional terrorist. Smile. Let me see if I can fix this. Subscriptions. Do I not have variations? I don't, apparently.
So where were we? Military breathing in our necks.
Yeah. Just, I guess, feeling like I can't get away. I can't make progress on what I'm hoping to do and how I can help this city and these people. And I'm once again faced with people who, even if I don't like them, I still am trying to help them, and all they're trying to do is hurt me. And that is just discouraging, and I just started to feel useless. And I know that you didn't understand why I wanted a gun, because you didn't want me, like, we weren't going to shoot at the military, but the sheer fact that if it came down to it, that I would try to defend myself, having the opportunity and the means to do so, just that fact would make me feel safer and make me feel calmer, and I couldn't calm down. And that's
left or right?
Right. And that's what I wanted, and that's what I needed, and I couldn't do anything. And just watching them, they know that they have their foot on our neck, and it's hard for me to stomach that. And I don't know, I took everything the wrong way. I took everything as an attack on me, and I shouldn't have. I'm sorry I got that.
No, don't apologize. You're fine. I just didn't get it. That's all. You didn't say a word when we were running to base, and then you went to bed without saying anything, so I got worried. That's all.
And I shouldn't have done that. I felt like I knew that if I opened my mouth, it would all get so much worse.
It's okay.
And I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. It happens. Do we just go down Route 68?
Go left. you. And I'm sorry.
Love you too. So good. It happens, you know. It's an apocalypse. Emotions arise. Man. Where are we going now?
Keep going straight.
Is it bench or?
This is the bike and lockpick bench. Oh, turn left. It's this house right here.
You checked every single house for benches?
Yep. And there's one right in here.
Shit, no shit that you were getting tired. My god.
I just literally ran around and looked at every single house. I looked at the bases that were over there. Not the bases, the big buildings. Hey, buddy. Hi.
Lockpicks are fucking loud.
Yeah.
Jesus.
But yeah, it's a lot of different things now. Bikes are more expensive. But the cruiser, you can still make that down in Vespucci for the same amount, and that's how I got I made a cruiser so I could get around a little bit easier. And then I found this and I was like, okay, shit, I am doing good. I just ordered some pizza for dinner and just trying to settle in for
That's crazy. That is insane.
all that. Yeah.
Oof. Okay.
But then we have the construction bench that we have to go to, and then I still need to check the smelter. Oh, sir, please stop.
Smelter is still the same.
Can you smelt anything new?
I haven't checked. I just walked inside to see if it was there. A lot of angry dead people there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so you want the Gripsy one now?
Because
did you say anything after because? Oh.
Yeah, I didn't. Because dull pocket knife. Yes. We will need that for. I found a bench where you can make some insane stuff. You know where Hookies is? Yeah, there's a little bench right in there.
Bro, have you actually been everywhere? What's going on?
Yeah. I went to the logging camp. I went to the hippie camp. I went to the hobo camp. I went all through Polito, which is where the gun bench is.
Oh.
And Polito is no longer a red zone. It is occasionally. when supply drops are done, but I was also at the airport when somebody dropped some shit.
You wanna grab the bike?
Yeah. When somebody dropped some shit, and I got out of there just in the nick of time because apparently there was going to be a big shootout.
Yeah. Sounds like an airdrop, yeah.
I mean, it wasn't an airdrop. It was definitely not an airdrop.
So how did it get there? Was it just like a...
I have no idea, but apparently
Drop-off?
there was valuable goods spotted at the terminal at the airport, and I was checking out the airport for any benches and saw that it was very red. So Polito,
Interesting.
there's a little house on the beach where there is a gun bench, and I think
Oh, is it the red house? The
yeah,
small one?
I think that is
Where
also
the
where you make
crates used to be.
radios, because there is something in there that looks high tech, and it's not for radios, it's not for guns, but I don't know if it can be used right now.
We, that used to be the house where one of the loot crates used to fall for the vehicle parts.
I don't know where vehicle parts are now.
Yeah, I mean, even when, like, it was in that house, we never got any. Like,
yeah.
I got it that one time, and then I gave them away because my pockets were scuffed. And then after that, I never found any.
And who knows, maybe they're in different places now.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope so.
They might be in those those airdrops and those valuable materials drops.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe.
Which sucks.
I don't know, I don't feel the need to find out yet. I don't think we need, motorized vehicles, yet. Where are you going?
Grapeseed?
Oh, you can just follow this road, it's East Joshua.
Oh, okay.
What's it called? The main road? It's
what?
the main road. It goes through Sandy, and then it goes all the way to Grapeseed, and it loops around to Union back onto the freeway.
You know this city so well. You only lived here
No.
for like a few months.
Air Force.
Oh. I looked through
It's
every
successful.
room in this motel. Oh my god. If your bike had broken right then, I would have laughed at you. I would have been like, yeah, you forgot.
Karma's a bitch.
Mm.
Karma do be a bitch sometimes.
Oh my god, is your name Karma?
No, but I am a bitch.
Hmm. Why? Okay.
Come on.
I'm coming.
Oh my god, fast as fuck, boy.
But yeah, pretty much every bench is somewhere new.
Which I like, because that means we can use that for info or scrap or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I basically told Chase. I'm like, they're gonna find out eventually, but if they're desperate enough and they have the scrap, sell it.
Yeah.
At this point, it's
Yeah.
just we need scrap, so
I think the weapons bench is where you're gonna get the most from.
yeah.
A lot of people are desperate
the
for guns.
lockpicks, there's a lot of people who are gonna be desperate for lockpicks soon. With the fact that the shit that you need to make some of those fancy weapons are found in houses.
I think a lot of people will also like want that because of the sewing kits you need for backpacks now.
Yeah, you need so many fucking sewing kits. 25 for a large backpack.
Yeah, and I suck ass at robbing houses, so good luck with that.
Yeah, so do I, so
We'll find a way. It's okay. We'll
Yeah.
recruit someone who can.
I mean, Chase can do it by himself. He's been doing it like all day. But there's an hour cooldown, so it'd be nice if multiple people, you know. Okay, so he said the radio tower and grapeseed. So like up
Radio
here.
tower.
Turn this road, I think. We also need to
It's all the way up north.
yeah, we should also check these apartment buildings. See if there's anything in there.
Apartment buildings?
Yeah, to the left of us. There's big apartments.
Oh.
I really want to investigate. Are you? Yeah, you're having a bad moment.
Again?
Yep.
Oh my god, dude. I hate this place. Oh. See you later.
There he went. Okay, I need to do something real quick. I'll be back.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
How often?
You're good. Oh god.
I'm gonna not do that.
Mm-hmm.
Just mine. Alright. There's a lot of people here.
Yep. I'll draw him away. You get on your bike. Let's go.
It's all the way up north. all the way in the north side of Great.
Yeah.
I'm apparently not. Oh. Oh, that's not good.
Been bombing a lot more frequently.
This is the tower.
Wait.
This is the radio tower.
Is this it? Yeah.
Careful, Rhoda.
Yep.
People inside.
Yep. Oof.
How's it going?
Hey, what's up?
Hi.
How y'all doing?
Good, how are you?
Oh, you know, just vibing.
Yeah, I feel you. There's a lot of them all of a sudden, my god.
Yeah, you guys got some nice bikes up there.
Thanks.
Yeah, yeah.
I got one of them fucking
Well,
cruisers, baby.
Hey, listen, a bike is a bike, man.
True.
Yeah,
To start
exactly,
with.
exactly.
It's better than walking.
Very
Ours
true.
ours crash way often than yours. So be
True,
happy.
so true.
Yeah, okay.
I was so sus of that. Holy shit. Oh, that's gonna fuck me in the ass. Okay. Hmm. At least we know where that is. What you doing?
But now we know where this is. And I have an assumption that on one of the construction sites in the city, there's another one. It's just not the one that we were used to. Is there potential for you to be a part of Yokai 4.0 if the RP goes that way?
Yeah, I hope there's one in the city.
I think I'd probably prefer my criminal character to be a part of Yokai, but not Arya. I am basically stepping away completely from medical RP on NoPixel. And Arya is...
Pretty crowded here.
Yeah, let's get out
Oh,
of
I
here.
need food. Hold on.
Do you have some, or do you need some? I have some cooked.
Oh, okay.
Damn boy, chill, chill, boy.
Oh my god.
Find the woman.
Sir.
Gotta run until they give up.
This might be a shooting situation. You're good. You're good.
Only I could actually take it out. There we go.
Dip, dip.
Gotta keep running. They don't like running.
Alright, let's check out those apartment complexes.
Fine. Give me 1 second. I have to get on this mountain real quick, do something.
What?
I just have to do something real quick.
What are you doing?
Closing my eyes.
Oh, okay.
Just in case I get a headache. Okay, well, you guys are not helping me here. Careful, careful.
Come over here. Climb up on this roof right here.
Oh, we can run.
What? Okay. Probably need to turn around to go back to the place, but let's just have you close your eyes first.
This road goes around, I think. Yeah. I think this one goes back.
Yeah, we just veer off to the right. I just knew what I needed to do for my own mental health and needed to walk away from it. My criminal character, I would love to get into racing. I'd actually love to have like a racing crew that is for like, you know, newbie racers, because racing's scary. At least it is to me. So I'd really need to like learn how to race first. Okay. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm gonna start.
Let me stop. I'm stuck. Oh god.
You just stay the fuck down. Okay, that's a no. Stone Hatch is still very strong.
No, wait. Stop. I can't. Why can't I? I literally can't stop eating. That's rude.
Rude.
You have to literally be completely facing me. Are you thirsty too?
A little bit, but I can keep on for a while.
Do you have anything to drink?
No.
Nothing here.
Oh, there's a mailbox. There's a mailbox here if you want it.
Oh yeah. Hi. Brody's had a very bad, not good day.
How done?
Just kept waking up at hospital.
Kept waking up at the hospital, what do you mean?
Yeah.
Isn't that normal?
No, not when he wakes up and there's nothing in his pockets.
Did he
He
ask local docs?
Yeah.
What? They
Oh
take
my
it.
god.
So it's been that way.
Wow.
Wait, but is it? It's normal, isn't it? Like they take your shit.
Yes, but after about the second or third time, I'm pretty sure you would also be frustrated, right?
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I just like I just thought like something weird
Yeah,
happened.
it's normal.
So he's just been going down alone.
Yeah. Hmm. Hey? You good? Oh. Okay, can't jump on that. Good to know. Okay, I don't think he's coming back. I think the server's having some issues right now. So looks like there's nothing here. I'm eating peanut butter right now. While I wait for my pizza. Sorry, guys. Why? Because I'm eating peanut butter right now? I'm hungry. Because I was shaking from being so hungry. Mm-hmm. Bitch. That's right. Bitch boy. I had food, and now it's 7 hours later. I need more food. Listen, guys. 50 more subs. And I forced this man to do a Halloween bucket list, which I know he's going to hate. Because I made the bucket list, so. Well, I made it based on Pinterest, so. No, please do listen. I need it to happen. I need it to occur. So if you just give 5 subbies, it is, or even 1 subby, it's huge. Or if you just sub yourself, that's even better. I don't normally, like, here's the thing, when I first started, like, actually getting subscribers, doing the whole, like, pump thing in NoPixel, it was very foreign to me. She's so cute. Look at her. She's adorable. Stop! That's not funny. You'll miss Christmas. And Ariel go into a depression. Oh, the hearts. Oh, the hearts. Stop! What did I hit? What the hell did I just run into? Who did that? You saw that, right? Somebody clip that. I'm asking. Genuine? Confused? Oh my god, I knocked down all 3. Run. Ma'am, you bitch. Stop. I can't believe you didn't see that invisible wall. Are you dumb? Apparently. Like, what the... What? Like, what the fuck? Oh, I can't carry that much. Okay, cool. I can't believe you didn't see that. Like, are you good, fam? No, stop. That's not why. I'll fight you. Like, that was... imagine if I had died. I would have been like, brother. My brother in Christ. The fuck is this? Peanut butter. How many subs for me to go to Humane Alone? How many subs? I'll do it. No, I'll probably pussy out, to be honest. Do it anyway. Bruh. I'm dying. Today's actually been really productive. I was prepared to wait for literal days. Mood. We love bike scuff. I almost died. Yeah. Like, I still remember back when bikes like would randomly just like catapult you off of them. Putting down my bike. I wasn't even on the bike yet. I put down the bike, sat on it, and got yeeted off my bike and into a wall. And I love that. Just 1 hour. They were like, I just got here. How do I help? You're like, sir, you have no idea how much I owe you right now. You literally don't know. I can't wait for bags to come back. It's the thing I miss most. Genuinely. I'll miss it. I miss it, fam. I did not go to Humane. You know what? You know what I need to do? Can't really do it while I'm biking and there's zombies trying to kill me. But I will in a second. I'm gonna do a little shout out. For somebody who's kind of a little shit, but kind of great. By the way, I think I'm gonna DM Dumpy and we're gonna start playing some 7 Days to Die. I need to get Twitch integration set up. Which I know I'm gonna regret. But will also be very funny. Because I think I'm just about tapped out of playing Worldz today. I've made so much progress. It's actually amazing. I'm really proud of myself. That I actually like did it. Never mind, I want to go down, check the thing. Oh. Thought I heard something weird and I was like, no. No thanks. Let's go see what we can smelt. And while we're over here, we'll double check that the thing is still the water bottles can still be made over here. So that is very important, even though I really don't think I'm going to be making water bottles all that much, because you can actually get quite a lot of water bottles just off of Infected and out of dumpsters now, so you don't really need it. Let's see what we can scrap. I hope there's like certain things that never change across all seasons. Like, I kind of hope this will always be the smelter, because it's such a good MLO. Or whatever this is. I don't know if this is in the base game, actually. I'm a little papega, but this would... It would just make sense that this stays here. Oh, can you not use it up here? How do I get down? This is the problem. Oh, round back. Don't run into the thingy. Oh! What? Smelter chapter 0? So I can't smelt these? What? What? I'm confused. Wait, this is how you make it? Why am I making it? Okay, I'm gonna try it. Crafting scrap metal. I don't like this. I don't like it. Is there one over there too? Oh, you can scrap lighters too. This is, I think, for something. Rusty bean can. I'm gonna scrap one of these just to see. They give you plastic. Okay. Okay. Can you scrap all 5 of them? Please tell me you can. Okay. I mean, okay. Fair. You know what I just realized? Why? What? No! No. 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 Stop. That's not funny. I don't like it here. I'm gonna leave. Ah! Oh, it was. Oh. It was an invisible motherfucker. He could have killed me. Oh my god, I hate all of you. Off. Stop it. Like, literally stop. I thought I literally got tackled by somebody and was like, okay, no thank you. I just want to confirm that this gun bench is no longer here. Yeah, it's gone. Cool. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna go check to make sure that the water bottles are still where they are. And then... the only thing I'm worried about is that the rebar and stuff, like, that needs to be scrappable. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna make those weapons all the time with the amount that we're getting. Unless we can scrap that somewhere else. Like, I'm hoping I find that out, because I'm like, I'm sorry, but I don't want, like, 100 of those. I'm just gonna throw them out. They're not gonna be worth anything. And I'd love to be able to just scrap them. It's gonna be a grind to scrap. Because now it's pans, can openers, and silverware that you get actual scrap from. I am a little bit worried. I mean, honestly, we probably can't craft a cooking thing. They probably shouldn't have done a pan. Unless we can craft a cooking thing, and I'm just, like, being a negative Nelly, but... Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm okay.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, he's waiting. That's so nice. Still 5. Okay. Oh, shit. You good?
Alright, we're good.
Okay. Alright, you stay safe.
Hey, you too.
So that is still gasoline, still everything. That's good. We're gonna go back to the base and drop off some shit. Until we figure out exactly where we need to take rebarb and 2x4s, because I'm sorry, but we're just not gonna need all that shit. We get like a wood chipper for the 2x4. Like, that's the only thing. I'm like, okay. I don't need all this. I'm just gonna leave it. It's not worth it if I can't scrap it. And you get plastic from the lighters. So can't really do anything with that. Which is fine. Just hoping lighters are used for something else, because there is apparently, they don't last forever. The lighters don't last forever. So it's almost like a use thing. So however many times you use it, it goes down. So I'm sorry, but I'm just going to assume that that is some sort of like cooking or smoking thing, right? Ow! Sorry, I was adjusting my nose ring and I pulled on it. And oh my god, that hurt. Jesus. Jesus. That was spooky. That was spooky scary. Okay. Ow. Okay, I'm fine. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna update all of that. So this is bikes and lockpicks. Found. So bikes and lockpicks, melee weapons. Actually, let's do this. Guns. I don't know how to spell agriculture, dude. All right. Got a lot done today. I'm proud. do I want to do right now? Hold on. We could play some Resi while we're waiting. Oh, I think it's actually pizza time. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, we're gonna turn up some tunes. I'll be right back, chat. All right. I'm gonna be eating, and then we'll probably just go grind a little bit while we wait because we're gonna switch over to 7 days. In just a little bit. Alright. Also, I think it's really funny because, like, this is one of the dances. Hold on. Because I actually have to... I need to go to the bathroom. This is so funny to me. Okay, that's funny. What is this? What is this? Oh, I kind of like this one. What are these dances? Oh, oh. What? That's terrifying. What? Oh. My queen. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? This is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Stop. Stop. I'm sorry. I just go, stop. Stop it right now. I was literally completely silent, which is so funny to me. I have no idea what's happening. Well, if I had a song that this would be really funny too. Stop. I'll be right back. I'm gonna cry. I'm crying. Stop. Oh, hi. Hey, guys. This is my favorite thing. It's fucking dances. Hello. Why are they so funny? Crying. We're vibing, bro. We're done. All right. We're gonna do. Let me actually see how things are looking. Don't know how much I'll need. Oh. 100 wood. Okay. Okay. It's fantastic. I had it all on me, but I couldn't. This is the most annoying thing. What is the point? Oh. Why? What? What is the point? Why aren't they stacking? Why? Oh my god, that's so annoying. Okay, so this is scrap. I don't know where you get this. Unfortunately. Okay, so this is not scrap. I don't know where you scrap these. Which is a big problem, to be honest. So many rebar. So many rebar. Hello? What are we doing with all this? That there. And then have one of these to fill up. Okay. We can also scrap these. I think we'll put these somewhere for now. Plenty of beef. Ammo. These are scrappable. Okay. These are scrappable. This stuff is for like, oh my god, we have so much ammo. What the? That's scary. Okay. I put that in scrap. materials. Why? What makes these different, dude? No idea what's different about them. Kind of hate them. All right. Cool. Fill those up. Rotten food waste. Okay. We should probably go cook and get some food ready for tomorrow. Maybe. What happened, bro? Alright. Now let's go to Sanctuary to cook up some stuff. We'll stay at Sanctuary if we need to for the night if we're ready to hop over to 7 days. By the way, when I do hop over to 7 days, I'm going to end stream and restart real quick. Just to split up the VODs. For uploading purposes, because I am starting to upload my VODs to YouTube. I'm going back through my catalog and putting up old Aria videos, old Aria VODs, and I'm going to start putting up other Aria VODs that from when I came back this summer, and then start putting up Worldz VODs and Ignite VODs. I have very few Ignite VODs, but I do have some and I want to throw them up. And then we'll get some. Then we'll start uploading Worldz VODs pretty regularly. So I'm uploading like 1 to 2 VODs a day.
Yes, super
Is it
utmost
gods?
importance.
I'm trying to like get everything kind of caught up because I've had these and I have a lot more VODs, but to be honest with you, to me, they're not that interesting. I'm putting up the ones that are like super duper like important. Like Arya meeting with the mayor. stuff like that. So that's the goal. Oh my god. Pizza. Also, I will say, regardless of how the subathon goes, I am gonna try to have a streaming schedule. The subathon will basically determine whether or not I will be able to continue this as my job.
Hello.
Hi. But I want it to still be my job, but I've definitely been slacking on streams, and therefore income is not that great. So I'm struggling a bit. So I need to figure out a few things, but I do want to keep providing content for you guys. Entertainment, and nice place. It just might be challenging right now.
Where you at? I'm gonna shoot people. Especially this guy. Look at this guy.
So I heard like I can.
Okay. Your girl is gonna sleep here. In Sanctuary. In one of these cute little tents. Because Brody's ready to dive into... I just said... I hate myself. I hate myself. I hate myself. Because Dumpy is ready. Ow. Ow. So, I'm going to go ahead and end stream and restart it so we can have it on 7 days. And I can download that VOD separately. So, I will be right back, but that'll be it for Theo tonight. Tomorrow, I might play her, but I most likely will be playing Arya and then doing some Forest. Playing some of the Forest. I want to play Phasma sometime, probably on Halloween, but we'll definitely be playing more Theo. But right now, she needs to get some well-deserved rest. She found